Hello, hello, and welcome back. Nice to see everybody on this Wednesday. We have returned. It's been a little while since I've done live stuff. At least it feels like it, because I rapid-fired a whole bunch of it last week. Had a nice little break. Had a nice holiday weekend. Hope the rest of you American fellas had a nice holiday weekend as well. Shout out to about 45 people in the chat already before we even start. Thank you very much for that. It's great to see the growing on the streams and the support on the streams. If you enjoy what we do here, a like on said stream will be much appreciated. So, we're just kind of taking our time with G-Rank, right? I have been told it is best not to rush things. I've been told that G-Rank is kind of the best that this game has to offer, and it's nice to just kind of let it marinate and all that good stuff. Hello, voice in my head. Oh, hello, hello. You saying Teostris can't be American? It's probably like one of the most American monsters out there, Nightlight Soldier. But yeah, so I'm not really looking to rush around and do a whole bunch of crap. I'm still playing around with extreme weapons and new weapons as advertised in the title of the stream. I kind of just want to keep learning Tonfas. So might be a fair bit of monsters that we had from last week and whatnot, just so that I'm not getting crushed. I still don't know too much about G-Rank armor and weapons that I want to invest in just yet. I really haven't had much ability to look into this game over the last week. So, this is going to be kind of just a kind of casual stream. we're going to be back to like learning again. For a good long while, we were kind of set in what we wanted to do set-wise and hunt-wise, and we're just kind of burning through fights. We're at a point where we kind of have to learn the game a little bit again. So, it's going to be kind of slow. It's going to be kind of relaxed. I'm sure that you lovely people in the chat who know Frontier better than I will be helping me out and telling me what is worth investing in and all that goodness. And hopefully the guys will turn up a little bit later and we'll have something as fun as we did last week. So, without further ado, let's just get into the frontieriness of it all, shall we? Alrighty. Hopefully I'm coming in just fine. Sounds like I probably am. I'm being assailed from multiple directions. Alrighty. Alright. Still got the same Tonfas from last week. Again, really haven't touched this game since last week. Right, we swapped that around, didn't we? Okay. Righty. So, I kind of just wanna get back into learning Tonfas and actually kind of getting a feel for this weapon. All I know is new weapons and new monsters? Yeah. Alrighty. Nothing too in particular that I want to do. I also don't want to just go like chasing stuff too fast because I feel like I'm going to get walled pretty easily because I don't really have much of anything in terms of G-Rank gear. Not much that's good. Like, I think my my set that I have is probably better than really kind of anything out of, or better than the Antoma set that I had at the very least. So let's see. HO2 is Basarios and Plesioth, Blue Kutku, Go-Go, Purple Gep, Rathian, Bright Hypnox, Shogun, Monoblos. Oh, we get Monoblos back finally. That's cool. Just no Rugaron, and it caps off with Farunaku. Alrighty. Let's see. We can just kind of stick around with G1 stuff for a little bit. So I still kind of get comfortable with these things. I'm glad to see that you guys are already being fucking weird today. That didn't take you particularly long. This guy's nice. Got like a nice, just big hurt box, honestly. How much of this do I have left? About 30 uses? I gotta be more careful, like, filling that up off screen. They set it to 2 if somebody jumps on. Do it for hardcore for a chance of parts, and for hardcore is just a better teacher. Because you don't want to get hits. Let's see. I think we're fine on stuff. Well, that was fast. Hopefully we just get this out of the way really quick. And we won't be fucking bothered by this for the rest of the day. Just get one before we're in the middle of anything. Yeah. That's fine. Just get this bullshit over and done with quickly. That's a record? Yeah. Kind of feels like it. Honestly, it might not be. I feel like we probably had a crash in the middle of the intro once or twice. Maybe once. Swap back to game. Didn't we do Daimyo last stream? Yeah, I'm doing stuff that, since I don't really have much in the way of any G-rank gear, I'm really just trying to practice and learn right now. So I don't really care about throwing myself to the wolves right now. I wanna practice. I wanna learn. I wanna get good at the Tonfas and the extreme weapons. Let me bump up my volume a little bit, actually. Yeah, not that much. 70. Alrighty. I still don't want to talk to you. So, yeah. I gotta figure out what I want to make, honestly. That might be part of today. But another part of today, I think, is just gonna be... learn. Oh, fuck. Did that really consume a use of the food? That's stupid. Let me take a look at the... Yep, frame rate looks fine. Nice. Oh, I set it to 4. Oh, whatever. I'm just out here trying to learn. Let's see. Don't need. Don't need. Alright, that's fine. Enjoying a 3-day break from work. Nice, nice. Alright, nobody's really running in, so let me just get it going. I joined and all I heard was E. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just have normal followers with me. Honestly, this is probably good pacing anyway. Means I don't got full monster heat, but I don't have any OP other people with me to just kind of bum rush this thing so I can actually learn these weapons. Alrighty. Just kind of getting back into the rhythm of it. That's the EX dodge. Don't know exactly what plants those little explosive things on them. That is a cool little effect that you can stack multiple of on them and then detonate those. Alright. Alright, don't forget to just normal roll. No, leave me be. These are not Fatalis Tonfas. These are Pocaridon Tonfas. I don't know if that should have a side hitbox to it, but at least not like right at his legs. Normal digs. Really liking the dig spam right now. It's not good for a weapon that needs consistent aggression. I more just want the giant crab hitbox. He's got another one of those detonate things on him. I gotta watch out for the backsplash on that attack too. Ah, that wasn't even aiming for me, and he got me with it. I was going for the cat. Taking a break from Rise, because I have college work to get caught up on, and 6 or 7 hour play sessions of Rise has really fucked with my eyes. Yeah, honestly, do more than just video games sometimes. It's healthy for you. I think I just consumed something by accident. Yeah, 6 or 7 of just straight up video games over and over and over again is gonna fuck with the eyes a little bit. You know, keep yourself healthy. Switch Axe F is my go-to in Frontier because it's got guard points and shit like that. Yeah, we will. We'll get to the Switch Axe F eventually. Obviously. We'll do Magnet Spike as well. Find some other extreme weapons that I like. It's, what I was saying earlier, it is mostly just a figuring out investment. Because I know that individual weapons in G rank are a bit more of a time investment individually. So I don't have quite as much room to just kind of fart around and do... Well, I mean, I can, but that's going to drag things out a little bit more. So maybe sometime this week in between the Frontier streams, I'll get in contact with my Frontier people and we'll figure out a little bit more of a plan. Alright, don't want to throw those out too willy-nilly. Nice. The amount of particle works on this weapon is a little much, but it is cool. Though I think that's some kind of effect from the explosions. Got Transcend. Yeah, I knew you were coming for me, you stupid idiot. So much movement with this weapon, too. It's really fun. Alright, starting to get the timing with the EX evades a little bit better. Yeah, I don't love that that attack has a splash effect on his legs. There's no real visual indicator for that. That's disappointing. Just gotta heal. Yeah, is that little fiery effect after the explosion like a debuff of some kind? I'm asking questions like I'm looking at chat right now. These can be questions to answer after I'm dead or Daimyo's dead. You kind of can spam these charges a little bit. They come back relatively easy. That's a KO. Nice. I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit more of a bead on my inputs and my handling. I do have to sharpen, though. Boom. Ah, that's satisfying. Yeah, I meant like white sharpness. Or green, rather. Dang, rolled it to second earlier and I would have had that. Yeah, don't hit me. Hit the other guys. I just need to sharpen. I do appreciate with this weapon that the like the management. I mean, I guess it's definitely going to be tougher with a much more faster, more aggressive fight, because this is just, even though it's hardcore, it is just a Hermitar, but I guess with, like, incredible proficiency and battle experience and everything, the resource management of Tonfa really doesn't take too long to get going. Eek, that's a heavy hit. I know defense isn't really going to matter pretty soon. But getting an okay set that can take some hits a little bit better would be preferable. Also, eventually got to get better gear for my follower as well. Windbox. Weapon's got kind of a few chunky animations that I gotta really be careful not to get caught up in the lag of. It's kind of like a bit of like a dual blades problem I bump into sometimes, where I'm just like throwing out a whole billion attacks and you eventually kind of get caught up in something. I really got to get my timings going and get more on the offensive here. Oh, he's doing a multi-horn attack. That should be... Oh, he does more. He's just going to keep going until he hits something. Yeah, I like that. That's what I was talking about earlier. Fuck off. That attack is kind of a weird-ass hitbox to it. Little bigger than the actual crab, I think. Look at the actual, like, the replay for a second here. When it comes back around, man, stream's got a bit of a delay today, huh? Or it might just be on my phone. That was a wonky hitbox, in my personal opinion. Oh, look at that back. Oh, no, that might have hit me. Okay. Maybe I'm just being whiny. Yeah, it's weird. It feels a little big than, Nah. Yeah, no. I might be whining. I might be malding, seething. Perhaps. Try not to be that guy. Though there is some second-gen hitbox-isms in this game. Definitely gets ironed out much better than, some of the classics. You learning how to spell down there, Tin Can? You're starting to get the hang of it. Alrighty. Does that... Okay, does that detonation just, like, overcharge everything? Because I got that back wicked fast. That's good to know. I'll have to pay attention to that a little bit better. Alright, he's just kind of... What are you doing over there? Not quite the angle I wanted there. Yeah, honestly, I'm finding you don't need to be too careful about spamming the dodges. It's pretty generous with the recovery rate of them. Yeah, like, that's back already. Ah, I saw that wind up too. That's too bad. Little wonky on that angle. I don't know if it's full range of movement on that or not. Boom. Boom. There you go. Fuck. Leave me alone. Alright, the Tonfas are glowing red. Is that just gonna, like... That means I have, like, the max damage mod? No? Okay, so I have to learn what that means. First, though, I gotta heal. Oh, don't look at me. Fuck, he's gonna do... I'm just gonna... He doesn't travel too much with it, typically. Alright, that's fine. Cool. That's the black blood. That means he's almost dead. Overcommitted there. Ooh, health is low. I really don't want to triple this. Yeah, just leave me be for a second, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, just gonna be safe on that one. Ow, damn it. Really? Was that too low for guts? I thought my health was higher than that. That's too bad. Alright, well, I'll have to run that back. Tonfas give you wings, yeah. Alright, now that I can actually look at chat while I recover from everything and kind of load things back in, if there's anything about Tonfas that I need to know. Yeah, let me look at where my health was for that. Yeah, my guts didn't kick in at that much health. Do you have true guts? If not, guts won't work in G rank? Ah, that sucks. It just straight up doesn't work. It's a dick move. Yeah, sorry, this skill doesn't work anymore. What an asshole. Go do exotics now? We'll get there. Alright. So now that I can actually read chat, if there's stuff with any Tonfa tech, I'm kind of like working things out in the brain as I go. Whenever Connor dies, people just randomly summon themselves to the chat. Well, I think it's because they just want to make fun of me. We're being... Welcome to the bullshit information I exist for. Yeah, including... Ding dong, your skill is wrong, apparently. So, let me... How many points do I have invested in... Because it's not true. How many points do I have invested in guts? 20? Yeah, so that's just 20 points to a skill that's totally worthless. That sucks. There is a version that does work, but apparently this one just doesn't. Someone's never played Tonfas. I think you should hit the monster. Thank you, Murdoch. Skill issue, quite literally, yeah. I'm enjoying the blunt blades. They're pretty fucking fun, honestly. Ding dong, the skill is dead. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I was doing okay. Very fun weapon. Let me look at, like, actual stats, because I'm assuming the Pokaradon ones are not great. Ooh, you know what? I'm not going to run into exotics just yet, because I'll get just destroyed, but, we can look at the extreme Tonfas. Let's see. Zenogre Tonfas is kind of tough. Oh, those Devil Joe ones are sick. Holy shit. That's wicked tough. Comes with the Cyan, too. That was good. 883 Cyan and Blast. I'm sure these got like a bit of an affinity drop to them. 82, 82. 82? Let's give me 82. Frostcall, that's tough. Uragon. Nagakuga, it's pretty cool. Untranslated Stygian ones. Seregios, Amatsu. Ooh! Minus 350 defense, good lord. That's tough, though. Full 100% affinity, though. Crazy. G Supreme weapons. These, like, need supremacy parts on them? Yes, 50 of them, apparently. Jesus. What is it? Zeru, or, no, Xena. No, Xena's another one. Zeru, yeah. Mira, Garuba, Gorea, Torrid, Volcanic Tonfas. That's pretty cool. Get to GR100, basically. Someone help this man farm Crimson Tonfas. All my homesies love to farm Barioth Tails. Guts and Great Guts are the only two skills that don't work in G rank. Well, that's an annoying relief. So that's the regular. Those are G Supreme. Let me look at the regular ones. It's the Hypno ones. I can make the Hypno ones. They better. Little less raw. Better sharpness. They got sleep on them. Gipsaros ones. Faru ones. Who's that? Miru. Okay. Crimson Fatalis. Sick. Ravi. Caravan. Cat ones. What are these made out of? Probably some kind of like event quest ores or something like that. Not a ton of unique monster ones, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks event questy. Ooh, that's a cool design. 631, 649. Yeah, 932. Element is E Roar. Which ones are these? Oh! White Fatalis? Yeah, cool. Love skill. It gives you true gut speed, sharpening, weapon handling, and movement speed +2. That does sound pretty fucking good. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. We'll have to figure out how to get it. Skill's a goat skill if you want a bit of comfort. I do like my comfy skills. Yeah. 633, 633. It's just slightly better with Rush. The sharpness isn't great, though. Well, it looks good. What is, like, good sharpness? Caravan ones? What do I need for you? Diva defense, Diva defense. So that's a whole Diva questline-y type of thing. Alright, so I guess that might be something I gotta look into at some point. The exotic ones are just nice and simple, honestly. Let's see. This is just like straight up leveling. Caramel Beetle, Jagged Tusks. Again, I know that G-rank weapons can have a lot of investment, so I just don't want to like start flinging around parts. Pain in the ass to get unless you grind in road. We'll have to do some. We'll have to do some road on stream and off stream. Absolutely. Balance this game around the upper crust of monster players. They quite literally force you to get good in a lot of situations, beat things. Yeah. I mean, that was the Rivals Gauntlet. It's like I had to be at least somewhat decent to even pass that shit. I kind of appreciate it. Yeah, I guess like I'm good for the learning. I don't know exactly where I want to start with making stuff. How am I playing Frontier? It's pretty easy. What you would want to do if you want to play Monster Hunter Frontier is you want to go looking for the Rain US Frontier Discord server. Very easy to find with just a normal Google search. You'll be able to find them. And then they have setup guides, account setup guides, and all that goodness for actually getting you an account. Installation of Frontier is very, very easy. And it's of no risk to your device. Just, the information's out there. Search up on YouTube, and the Rain US Discord server is probably your best direction. Doing road right now, nice. Yeah, private servers created by dedicated fans, absolutely. I might want to do... because these are water Tonfas. And I'm training up against Hermitar, so that's probably completely negating my elements. So let's see. That is Miru stuff. That's good raw poopy sharpness. Better sharpness. I could just go with the Hypnoc ones. 631, 633. So that's barely any raw change, gonna equate to better raw overall. Because of sharpness, sleep is fine, it's good for a wake-up hit. Affinity is the same, slots are the same. Yeah, this might just straight up be a little bit better. Good chance to run Hypnoc weapons anyway. Makes my butt look all feathery. Let me... sort that all real quick. Alright, let's try these. These might run a little bit better. Slightly better sharpness, and no water elements. Let's see. Probably best to advance in GR a little bit before committing to some Tonfas, since the good ones are naturally a little later. Yeah, no, I figured. That was... I don't want to get, like, too heavily invested in certain stuff. So, yeah. I figured it would take a little while. Yeah, that is also true from Leaps. There's people in our community Discord that are very well versed in Frontier and can help you out. Crab round 2? Yeah, I think so. He's a very nice, comfy target for... targeting. I gotta get over talking to this lady. I'm sorry, lady. Wait, oh, did it just gravitate towards her? That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, it's just Frontier doing Frontier shit. Yeah, Hunter. We get the run back. Do that and do that. What Pecco said, GR5 is where you start seeing the good weapons outside of Diva's story quest ones. Okay. So maybe like some minimal investment just to kind of make sure that I'm on pace, and then when we get around that area is when we actually start to really commit to stuff. Alright. Let's run Crab one more time. If someone pops in, they can pop in. And then we can do some GR2 stuff. I assume you're avoiding the Frontier Defender equipment. That's like the Entoma stuff that they give you, basically, yeah? I mean, kinda. I made it and I threw it on, and I liked my skills on my Go Rank set better. So, yeah. When can I do Berserk Ravi? I don't know, actually. We'll figure that out. Calling this daimyo a target implies that it's the victim and not you. I'm learning, wonderful life, alright? He's got weak Zenith Tonfas. Okay. Can you join Power Down? Yeah, for sure. Spending a lot of time on Farias, at least for me? Yeah. Thank God for Farias. The Minecraft movie trailer? I saw a couple of screenshots of that, and it just looked fucking weird. You should be at least beginning Zenith. Okay. Weaker than the best GR weapons? Yeah, we can bump into some GR2 stuff after this. Weakest Tonfas I can get without wanting to die from leveling a GR weapon. Fair enough. I kind of like these Hypnoc ones. Hypnoc's just got cool colors in general. Horrifying, the Minecraft trailer? Yeah, I didn't watch it all the way through. Jack Black is Steve? Of course he is. Top tier meme potential. Can't wait to see that movie inevitably fail. I don't know. Dude, it's Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know. Minecraft ain't at, like, peak relevance, but it's still relevant. The sheep definitely sells the point. That yeah, that's one of the screenshots I saw. That one looked nightmarish. Why couldn't this be an animated movie? Dude, I don't know. I don't know why Hollywood does the stupid shit it does. I wish I had answers for you. Oh, these look sick. I love these. I'd love to get Hypnoc back in Wilds. I love his coloration so much. It looks so bad people are comparing it to the Monster Hunter movie. We spin. I think this crab's just gonna die. Oh, Guts Boy died. Oh, and I died. I wasn't looking at my screen. I was reading the chat. Fuck. The Minecraft movie was originally going to be animated, but execs thought it would make more money if it were live action, so they fired the original director. That's shitty. What are they basing that on anyway? The Mario movie is like one of the biggest animated... the Mario movie made like over $1 billion. Why would they think that live action will be better? Spin. That's the best. They just place a bomb? Hey, the crab is dead. Yeah, let's do some GR2 shit. Yeah, I like these guys. Oh, they even got like little... They got like little claw stingers on them. These are cool. Statistics from... Failed Mass Major came up with it, probably. Yeah. Nice job, Connor. Oh, thank you, Nightlight. I tried very hard. If Disney could do it, we can do it. Execs probably. Yeah, I don't even care if these ain't that good. I like these Tonfas. I like Tonfas in general. They're more fun to play than I thought they were going to be. I remember watching gameplay of really high-level Tonfas for, like, the C in CR-VODcanic stands for carried. God damn. You guys are so comfortable with being mean to me now. I've said it before, the worst part is that you're funny. The worst part is that you're funny. Nah, I like it. They got the idea from the Sonic movies. Okay, I can kinda understand that. Maybe, but but like, Sonic is Sonic goes to the real world, so that at least makes sense. If they were doing Sonic movies and it wasn't a fucking reverse isekai, then it should have been animated. The reason why the live action works is because he's in the real world, and that like the CGI on the animal on the like the dudes are generally pretty good. But if they're going to Minecraft worlds, then having it be live action is kind of stupid. What letter is for tail cutting? The C in CR-VODcanic stands for chronic scale issue. Someone has to be. Fuck off, Quack. Question for Connor and chat alike. What's 3 games from any media that you are most excited for that isn't Wilds? Fuck, what's coming out? Metroid Prime Beyond should be pretty sick. We're looking forward to that. Let me see. What the hell else is coming out that doesn't look like slop? Jumanji 3, but Mojang painted. That's pretty good. Sparking Zero, yeah, that's a good pick. I might get Sparking Zero. I'm a little bit more of a casual Dragon Ball guy, but if it gets good reviews, I think I'll nab Sparking Zero. I'm saving 80% of my maliciousness for when you play Mag Spike. That's when I'm gonna have some real fun. Alright, trust, Zevris. I am not planning on letting myself be hard carried by Mag Spike. Connor doesn't tail cut. There's no T. There's no T in CR-VODcanic. God damn. I'll kick your ass on Sparking Zero? Eh, probably. Dragon Ball. Sonic Shadow Generations? Yeah, that could be good. Warhammer? My buddies and I were talking about getting Warhammer. And I am not a Warhammer guy, but that game looks great. And apparently it's, the impressions are pretty good. You guys are finally reminding me of stuff that's coming out that doesn't look like crap. MH, a beautiful landscape full of beasts who are part of the larger ecosystem and where hunters unify together to bring balance. Monster in a movie. Desert and Rathalos is legit just a dragon. No, there was no... whoever was working on that movie, that was a paycheck job. I don't think anyone really gave a shit about that movie. Apparently, what's her name? Mila Jovovich, actually, kind of played the game and thought it was kind of cool. Is it Jovovich or Jovovich? I think, it's more like an Eastern European thing, I think, is her last name. Oh, yeah, right, we got another Doom coming out. I'd play that. Alright, let's see. Let's peep some GR2 shit. Rathian's classic. You know what? Rathian is like the tutorial monster. Let me set it for 2. Oh, right! She doesn't have hardcores in G rank because someone hates Rathian, apparently. I mean, not that the hardcore Rathian fucking did anything, but it could have. No, I have Blight Resist on this. Or Status Ailment Resist on this. I lost all hope of the Monster Hunter movie when I learned the director cost a stunt woman an arm. Jesus, I didn't hear about that. That's horrible. To be fair, though, I kind of lost all faith in that movie when I heard who the director was. Like, oh, they're getting the Resident Evil guy. Yay! Yeah, I know her name. I'm just not sure on the pronunciation. If it's kind of like the J is a Y or a J is a J. I'm just not sure. Alright, we got Catamount for this. Rocking a Boga bow from the looks of it. That's kind of sick. Depends on if you like Persona-style RPGs. Not my biggest genre, but I dabble. Who hates Rathian? Someone hated her enough to not have her, not give her a cool hardcore and then not put said hardcore in, G rank. Though, Pink and Gold have their hardcores in G rank. I sure as shit don't hate Rathian. I like Rathian a lot. Underrated monster, I'd say. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, a little underrated. I think she's just generally wicked good. Jesus, that's so violent. There's the girl. Oh yeah, this is G rank where the enraged foot stomps to a half your health, huh? Yeah, I know defense doesn't matter, but I'm really starting to feel that. Oh, this is... Hang on. The fucking flutes in this game go crazy, man. Man, second gen Rathian is fucking skinny. Is she leaving? It's fucking quick for this game. Monsters hate leaving the area in this game. Oh, right. You did tell me about this. That the G's drop your defense by 150 per level. This is a mean game. Yeah, she's definitely not here. She went the complete opposite her direction her shadow went. Rathian's fine in world until every time you want to go back, make one of her weapons, you gotta go back to low rank and start at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a Monster Hunter thing in general. Did she just, like, fly in a circle? The fuck did she go? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Catamount. What the hell happened? It's not even that big of a map. Alright, you go... I'll check 3 again. No, wait, she's in the caves, right? Where the fuck is the balloon? Yeah, good question. No. She might be in 5. This is a really cool map. I like the Gorge a lot. Yeah, dude, fucking... Bitch dipped off for the jungle, apparently. one, maybe? Did the game glitch or something? Her AI is bugged on this map and she zone changes like mad. That's fucking annoying. Six? Okay. Let's get the 6 as fast as I can. How does that even happen? Rathian says, no thanks, I choose a life. Oh, fuck yeah, I guess so. Ow. There's guts, I guess. That I just got really... No, because there's no red bar. What the fuck is happening? Oh, is it because it's not a hardcore? Is that it? I guess? Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. Left again? Oh, that's great. Consequences of not having paintballs. There might be some balls in the box, actually. Balls in the box. No. I think Catamount's getting the box paintballs. Got her at 6. Or, no. Let's open chat again. Whatever. Try to... I do not see the shadow. The paintball didn't work. Alright, maybe we won't be training on Rathian. Where'd she go the... Actually, I don't know where she went the last time she went 6. We just fought her in 6 twice. Let me try... Maybe the optimum strategy would just be to sit in one area and wait. Oh. Leaving. Arriving. Alrighty. I think I can actually tell with a shadow 6, maybe? Did you just bounce between like 6 and 4? Am I gonna make a video on Tonfas? Maybe. Well, I'm running into the side. That does a stupid amount of damage. Perfect opportunity to heal. Don't look at me. Sake. Alright, probably going to 4. It's where she seems to like to bounce around, at the very least. Searching for the underwater chilies? Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're never gonna do Rathian again. I don't think. Alright, so it's either gonna be 6 or 4, probably. Maybe 6? Whole hunt is just a Sisyphus meme with the thing hitting you, you healing, and Rathian leaving. Pretty fucking much, dude. He's not in 4. Alright, she's checking 2. Maybe we'll do Basarios or something. She's leaving too. That's great. I hope everybody's having fun with this stupid garbage. If I'm gonna get tripled no diff, I might as well make it quick. Stated before, I drown for underwater chilies. It just better be good. I mean, it's Chili's, man. Chili's is always good. My buddies and I went there this weekend. Fucking slapped. Got a burger. It was great. Ow. Ah. Alright, well, I'm not even gonna bother then. This is horrible. At least 4 is kind of a hub. I could kill for some trash right now. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alrighty. Everybody say goodbye to Rathian. We're not fighting her on this map ever again. Fuck off, Absolute. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Hulkland contained monster. I'm free? Yeah, fucking feels like it. Rathian Glisten Shell. I like the part names at the very least. Goodbye, Rathian. You put up a good fight. Let me drop this down a little bit for the hub. Shout out to 75 people in the chat right now, which is great to see. If you're liking what you're seeing so far, feel free to go ahead and like the stream. It's super appreciated. It tells YouTube that you like what you see and that you like what we do. Helps the channel grow. Just ended the stream, but have we talked about the elephant in the room, the Minecraft movie? Yes, we did, Big Bastion. We can keep talking about it. Apparently, we're using this as a group therapy session for the Minecraft movie today. I didn't even see it. I saw a couple of screenshots like, oh, that's horrifying. That's really the extent of my knowledge. It's probably still going to make a lot of money. Because it's Minecraft. Am I... Hang on 1 second. Something just occurred to me. No, I am in the Discord. Okay, cool. Never mind. Should be all set. We're good here? Oop. 3. Reddit's with the 2. Leave a like or Ruko will be finding you soon. Yeah, he's gonna go at your Wi-Fi next. Thank you for the 2, Reddit's. Appreciate you, buddy. Jack Black is Steve, yeah. Yeah, It was either going to be him or Chris Pratt, knowing animated movies nowadays, or semi-animated movies, or whatever the fuck is going on. Alrighty, let's find something else to punch. Honestly, Basarios is probably a good pick. He's nice and big and chunky. I'm just gonna assume Volcano. And apparently they weren't working. You know what? I can take Psychos if I really need them. No. Cool. At least Jack Black is funny. Fair enough. Oh, fuck, wrong lady again. I'll learn eventually. Just gotta break the habits. Extreme. Cool. Connor, we have 300 in the Discord. We can now fight the Persians. Fucking awesome, dude. Well, I mean, what else did we make a Discord for? By the way, everybody, you have been, by joining up on the Discord, you have contractually signed up to fight the Persians. We are Sparta. Want to get into Frontier just seems super daunting. It's a little daunting. We do have a community that knows the game quite well and is eager to help out with things. Let's see. They're very enthusiastic about it. How many people play Frontier currently? I have no idea. It's not a massive community by any means. It's still pretty obscure that this even exists. I don't know too many other, like, big YouTubers. I know, like, was it, Skillskull streamed this. I think Super Red streamed this. No. I refuse to fight, I'm not a fighter. Yeah, Austin, we're gonna need 301 people in the Discord, because Skrunkly doesn't want to fight the Persians. If you need a nuke, then I'm here for sure. Thank you for the 5 tin can. How the actual can am I gonna kill a Persian? I have no hands. Well, that's the thing, is we throw you at them. Tetanus can? Yeah. I'm gonna die. The most useful in wars is cannon ammo. Well, I mean, look. Sometimes, right? People are useful for different things. Apes Together Strong. It's a different movie, but I guess. What a crossover. What a fantastic crossover. Planet of the Apes and the 300. I would watch the fuck out of that. That sounds awesome. Sarios usually starts in 7 fish time. Did I not post Basarios? Oh, it's all in Moonspeak. I have no fucking idea what I posted. Whatever. Same. Yeah, dude, tell me Planet of the Apes and 300 wouldn't be the fucking coolest movie. Yeah, it was Basarios. I got it right. Now we're doing Warhammer. So we're Warhammer, Planet of the Apes, and 300. I knew him getting up was going to do a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, he's got the big roar. Oh, that's interesting. These explodey purple rocks. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm really starting to have fun with this weapon. Oh, you wiener. I can't believe these things guard. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm having a lot of fun with these. I didn't think I would. To be fair, probably not a monster that's really designed, but like the timings with the dodges and everything, like the uptime of the weapon, the attacks are satisfying. This is just kind of fun. I love 40k. 40k looks fucking cool, man. It's not something I got like super invested in, but as I was saying earlier, the guys and I were kind of interested in the new like big Warhammer game coming out. Maybe that'll be something worth doing. Could be a stream game. That might be something I like record with Matt. And yeah, no. Let me look at when that's coming out. Unless it's out, like, now, right? I don't think it's out now. Space Marine 2. Oh, it's like tomorrow. Okay. I get paid. Quick, buy a bunch of 40k books. Feels even better if the monster actually challenges your mobility, stuff like Dura Madeira, for example. Sure. I'm super interested in that game. Okay. I don't have a ton of disposable cash right now, but I get paid on the 21st. You die for the lore? I probably would, dude. I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. I know nothing about 40k, to be honest. I have zero interest in it. Fair enough. Yeah, I know it's fucking gigantic. I know that people really give a fuck about 40k, which is sick. Honestly, man, like, when I get paid towards the end of this month, I'd buy it. 'Cause I don't have a ton saved up right now. But, my September check's gonna be kind of nice. I'll buy that and, maybe, like, record. Maybe stream, maybe record. With, like, because, like, 3-player, right? Like, Austin and maybe Matt, if Matt gets it. I don't know if it's cross-play, though. That's cross-play we could get, Matt. We could talk somebody else into getting it. I mean, that'd be worth doing something for, I think. Because the game looks sick. God, the lore is phenomenal. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, man. You don't got the time and cash to invest in everything, but just like, fuck, dude, it's cool to learn about it. Boom, boom. Still trying to beat Sheeten Unknown? Oh, good luck. It's been going around since 1987. The amount of books and lore is fucking insane. Lore's a billion times better than D&D lore. Well, fucking D&D lore is... I mean, there is some stuff. It's purposefully left so fucking nebulous because, like, it's a game you're supposed to play. I know, what is it, like, there's some stuff. Like, I know, like, the what's it, like, the Dritz Jordan or whatever, like, that drow elf. Like, he had a book series that was really popular. I think he's probably, like, the most well-known D&D character. I think, the Greyhawk setting has a lot of stuff. It's Greyhawk, right? I think it's Greyhawk. Yeah, D&D has stuff, but D&D was never really... what's the other one? Dragonlance is another one? There's some stuff, but D&D wasn't, like, really built for, like, its own lore. Kinda, sorta. It leaves, it's built for you to fill in the gaps. I know it has books. It has novels and whatnot. But fucking D&D is just like the greatest like open source lore game ever. Like, I've talked about it before, but when I did a D&D setting with my friends, the setting is completely mine. Like, I didn't use any of their shit. Gods are mine, characters are mine, locations are mine, all that shit. D&D lore is whatever the DM comes up with. The books are just templates. Yeah, no. No, the actual lore is what you come up with. I know it has stuff, but that's not really its purpose. Let's see, stick with G2s. Shogun beat the brakes off of me. We'll do... how about Go-Go? Go-Go's fucking fun. Why not? Hardcore? Sure. 40k lore cool if you like the Imperium. If you like Xenos, then tough luck. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the Imperium's like the main guys, though, so that's not shocking. At least I think. Short King Space Marine who worked out to compensate, and he got so fucking buff that the guys who made his armor got sick of constantly having to widen it. Are we talking Connor's fantastic lore? I mean, I don't know, a little bit. I've never really talked about the stuff that I made. It's kind of because, like, I actually want to make it into an IP, and if I tell you, like, literally everything that happens, then there's going to be stream archived spoilers of everything already, which is kind of why I've been a little trepidatious to really go into big details about what I made. You know what I mean? Orcs are god tier. Warhammer orcs are pretty tough. Yeah. Really cool designs and shit. Yeah, no, I mean, I could talk in, like, some generalities about what I made, but, like, I really wanted to eventually just kind of, like, be its own thing. And if I tell you, like, fucking everything that happened, then, it's not that exciting. I mean, it'd still be exciting for me to actually make it, you know? Ow. God, dude, the music in this game goes so fucking hard. Alright, let me get a second to heal. Because everything does a bajillion damage and it hurts, and I'm not that good at the weapon yet. Look at him go. Oh! Man, I'm dead. Connor hates ducks confirmed? When the fuck did I say that? Did I say something about ducks? Oh, that's it. Can Connor commit tax fraud without us knowing? Without you knowing? Probably. Without the government knowing? Probably not. So I do not intend to commit tax fraud. Because I don't want to go to jail. Oh, good lord. Oh, good god. What the fuck is happening? That was a stupid idea. That was just him rolling backwards. What are you talking about, game? That's silly and I don't like it. I should put on, just gonna fucking die over and over again. I could either, like, not do hardcore, just so I'm, like, fighting more consistently. Maybe not rush into the hardcores. So I can, like, actually learn. I'm already almost dead, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Thank you, God. Oh, the last one wasn't me. That's a relief. There's a really funny short story about a tech priest having a mental breakdown because they were tasked with dismantling orc war gear and nothing about it made sense. Yeah, it's good because they fucking say it is. That's silly. I like that. Maybe I should cool with the hardcores, just so I don't have to deal with the damage modifiers, so I can actually, like, learn a little bit better. Not because I'm upset that I'm getting beat up over and over again. No, it's because I want to learn the weapon. Yeah, that's it. I'm not mad. You're mad. They're too stupid to make their ability broke. Yeah, literally, it works because they said so. That's cool. Monkey 1, Connor 0. Orcs are being kept in check because they're too busy fighting each other instead of beating up the rest of the galaxy. That's very standard fare, orcs. An orc believes it works. Look at that. The power of hope and faith. You'll love to see it. very, paragons of optimism and idealism, those orcs. Yeah, let's tone it down a little bit so that I can learn things a little better. Yeah, keep saying that, longsword boy. You guys are a bunch of dicks. Yes, but they're my dorks. Let's see. A unified orc front could probably beat the Tyranids if they believe it would. Yeah, so is Warhammer kind of one of those things where there's just, like, so much violence and, like, so much stuff that it's kind of, like, a little bit trapped in a perpetual status quo? Or is there like some like actually legitimately interesting progression in how that goes? Because that's one thing about Warhammer, is it looks like it is just perpetual, endless oblivion of violence that just kind of goes and goes and goes. Went to find Warhammer 40k books on Audible and 127 books popped up. Good God. You know, to be fair, someone on YouTube has absolutely broken down what order you need to read them in. 100%. Want to turn off the arrow and circle thing? In Warhammer, there's only war. It doesn't bother me too much, but I guess maybe. Every other faction has actual names for their strategies. For orcs, it's called I Got Plan Boys. Yeah, for sure. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only war. Okay. Fair enough. It's interesting at the very least, right? It's like, how do you kind of like keep that particularly fresh and exhilarating? This is not hardcore, no. I turned that off so I don't die as quick. So I want to get better at the game. Okay, we're a little short on there. Oh, is it normal guts that works, but great guts doesn't? I think I figured that out. Okay. Oh, he's doing the web barrage. I love that attack. Damn, damage is still kind of crazy, huh? That's too bad. YouTube told me I shouldn't read the books before I sink my entire life and savings into the game. The books were not supposed to be read before playing the game. Jesus. The books weren't meant... Oh, so you, like, need... Oh, so it's, like, assuming that you've played the games and kind of know what's going on? That's crazy. Shit. You tried to use the radial menu? I feel that. I gotta get some different gear on my follower as well. Somewhere in the near future. He's still using, like, high rank stuff. I think the level matters more, but we should get him something a little bit more presentable. Leaving. The books I was looking at were just like one specific subsection of story. It was 156 books long. That Jesus Christ. And you know somebody's read all of them too. Ah, come on now. Ah, god damn, dude. Fuck, it's quests, I think. Damn it. Yeah, even without the hardcore, it's so cracked out of its fucking mind. Warhammer folks must really love their job, yeah. If you're actually wargaming, that's mostly done in person, as far as I know. It's also why it's making a fortune off of the minis because you actually use them for that. No. You can see in the web like that, mash dodge. Fair enough. I did not. Oh, so it's not throwing when you do it, Nightlight Soldier. I get how it works. I see you, you dingus. Dingus, yeah. I like dingus. Dingus is a fun word. Really endeared to the fact that I said the word dingus, huh? Upcoming game, a good place to jump in. Dungus. Darngle. More of a Schwingus guy myself. It is a fun word. I think Nightlight's mad that I called him a dingus. Never seen a man so defeated. My Shurgle Turkles? What the fuck? Bingus. You guys are goofballs. So I slammed his damage, huh? And it's fucking full of guts. That's awesome. Alright, leave me alone for a bit. I have to send myself to urgent care because you sneezed on me. Oh, there he is. close enough on that. Try and get... What did I do? Leave me alone. I want to heal, Mr. Monkey. Leave me alone. There we go. Dang it. I hit by a tree. Fuck you. Alright, this could be going worse, I suppose. Spider-Man, yeah. Oh, that's good. Maybe if we kill its child, it will lose the will to fight. Yeah, that's how parents generally work. It's like, ah, you killed my kid. Yeah, good game. Game respects game, you know. Oh, the monkey's dead. If plural for cactus is cacti, the plural for dingus is dingai? That might be one of my favorite things you've ever said, Moy. You are all dingai. Yeah, that's gonna be your title. Me and the guys are the Bone Boys, and you're our dingai. You killed the low-rank monster. Yay! Congrats, you made a orphan. I killed the dingus monkey. You guys are really big fans of the word dingus, apparently. It's a good word. Dingai implies the existence of a dingle? The dingus lore is growing. We are the dingai. Yeah, that's something for the wiki. Chat, otherwise known as dingai, is the people who watch CR-VODcanic do stupid shit. The Orphan Maker versus Nate the Toy Maker, the perfect duo. Let's see. Why is Moy a dingai? Moy's a dingus. Dingai is plural. Unless you're implying that Moy is multiple individuals. We are the dingy. Hear us roar. Stupid. The real dingai were the friends we made along the way. What does dingus mean? Like stupid? I guess. Let's see. Basarios, Plesiath, Blue, Kutku, Bright Hypnoc, Shogun. Monoblos could be fun. On the other hand, it might get absolutely fucking tossed. Let's do it. This one we should do hardcore. Faux show. See what hardcore Monoblos does. Probably gonna want... I got paint for these, yeah. Monoblos is usually at night, but let's take colds as well, just in case. Happy birthday. Is it Stan's birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Stan. Happy birthday, Dingus. Skrunkly is free of sin, unlike the rest of chat. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Nobody's really rushing in, but I'll give it a second anyway. Just read chat. Gigantic yellow color, and finally you do this to me? It is literally not my birthday. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Why did you guys just randomly start saying happy? What the fuck is going on? You people are so weird. Oh, is that it? Because you got a yellow name in this game? It's blue. I did 0 sins. Spelled 0 wrong. That's one of your sins, is you spelled 0 wrong. Damn, they've moved on from me, and now they're just annoying the fuck out of Stan. I have committed no transgressions. You made us weird? I'm not responsible for you morons. You made us weird. Take some accountability for your fucking weirdness. Zephyrus is right. Thanks for ganging up on your father, Tin Can. It's true, Scrunkly. Happy early birthday. It is technically... or belated birthday. That is how years work. Alright, I think I'm just going by myself. What time is it? About 8 o'clock? Cool. Yeah. My freakiness is homegrown, I assure you. Help us, Father. Father, help! No, my boy! Society has taught me that it's always someone else's fun. It's too real. It's too real. Oh, that's why I can't... It's a Monoblos quest. That's why nobody joined up. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I'll be merciful on myself on that one. Everything else is multiplayer. You think, when do you think the followers should be able in WoW's low rank or high rank? Probably high rank, I think. If I was doing it. But, I guess it'll be what it'll be. Alright, wait for him to pop up out of the ground. It's your birthday whether you like it or not. It reminds me of, marching band back in high school. Nate and I had a buddy. And, if it was like the end of practice and it was somebody's birthday, then we would get everybody to sing happy birthday to him. And Nate and I had a buddy. Every time it was someone else's birthday, no, not even if it was someone else's birthday, literally for like a good couple of weeks, every single day, we would get the band to sing happy birthday to our friend Jake. Like every single day. It was one point where he got so exasperated out of it. We were like, hey, everybody, it's Jacob's birthday! And he just would scream at the top of his lungs, no, it's fucking not my birthday! And the whole band would sing happy birthday to him anyway. It's fucking great. And then, immediately after we did that, it was his actual birthday and we didn't sing to him. Because Nathan and I are bad people. That was good. Is he in? I wish I brought Psychos for this one. I figured he was just going to pop up, because I didn't see him leaving the area. I guess this is the balloon if I really need it. Doesn't help that this map's fucking so flat and gigantic. Connor's such a great friend, yeah. Where balloon? Where balloon? He's not in 3, is he? This is gonna be fucking Find the Monster Day? Is that what today is gonna be? You not singing was probably the best birthday present he got that year. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday, Connor's friend. Happy birthday to everyone. You know what, Nightlight Soldier? I like your attitude. Happy birthday to everybody. Oh, there he goes. That should probably be back to 7, I think. Let's fucking hope. Oh, you know what? It might be... It might be here, actually. You know, if you ever mention that it's anywhere close to your birthday, Chad is going to sing Happy Birthday Dingus, right? Yeah, probably. I could really use a balloon right now. Not for birthday purposes, but for other purposes, for waving at. Maybe he did go to 7. I don't know. I don't like this map very much. I've never loved this map, honestly. Fucking A, dude. Oh! Shit, no, just come up out of the sand, please. Hi, buddy. That's different. I knew it. Oh, I fucking knew it. Dude, alright, so if you get caught in that wind, you're just gonna fucking die. I knew that was gonna happen, too. Alright, I have to be mad careful when he digs. It's just auto-death. Jesus, this game is so fucking unapologetic. Not the box, though. Nothing. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, Jesus. Wasn't even enraged, neither. I didn't have any dodge to get out of the way of that. Already almost dead. Okay. That's just, thank God. Oh, dude, Absos, you gotta fuck off, buddy. Yeah, just... Alrighty. Okay. Oh, his crest looks so good, too. Get it like a dodge charged up or something. Jesus. Go for the wall. Give me a second. Thank you. Alright, you two morons are... I just need you out of the way. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that second dodge. Give myself some time again. Alright. He gets fast when he's angry, too. Could have rolled that. Woo, jeez, he's fast. It's not good to get caught in the delay like that. Brutal, brutal fucking fight. Good lord. Alrighty. Yeah, now they're not fucking around with monoblos in this game. Holy shit. Alrighty, this is a pretty good challenge. Maybe this will be a good training monster. It's completely solo. Yeah, it's completely solo, but like wicked high damage. He's got like the good height, good movement. Might be an okay monster for Tonfas training, honestly. I still have this in the reserve too. Wonder why Monoblos isn't allowed back. It's because they have a whole thing with them where he has like this like cultural significance where you're only really allowed to fight him in 1v1s. So it's really hard to do it when like the games are getting more and more seamless and more multiplayer focus.
What's up, Dingus?
What's up, Dingus? That's our word now. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
Can't complain.
We like to hear it.
How's everyone in chat doing tonight? I've been kind of in and out the past like half hour to hour or so. Why was everyone talking about birthdays?
I really don't know. They just said happy birthday, Stan, and then they didn't stop saying it, and Stan's like, dude, it's not my fucking birthday. Which reminded me, and I told them the story of when we would sing happy birthday to Jake on the days when it wasn't his birthday in band.
Yeah, that was funny. We're good friends.
That's exactly what I said.
Did you share the big announcement for next week yet?
Do we have something big for next week?
Yeah, you're gonna be streaming on Thursday instead of Wednesday.
Why? Apparently I'm learning about this too. Now you're just making shit up again.
Well, yeah, you gotta stream on your birthdays. Clearly they want to celebrate for you.
I should, yeah. Oh, why did I
join back? Yeah, I joined the other call with all the guys sitting in it and went, oh, this isn't the right call, and then switched to this one.
Alright, I kind of like this as a training moss, because this is fucking difficult. I'm getting fucking schmixed by Monoblos in this game. Holy shit, dude. CR-VODcanic's birthday leaked.
Yeah, at the bare minimum, Bone Boys next week is gonna be Connor's birthday bonanza.
Yeah, it'll be right on fucking top of it, yeah. Let me run that one again. Come back, other father.
Nate left to get cigarettes. I did not. Smoking's bad for you. I would never.
Yeah. Ain't me.
Why should we trust Nate? There's a lot of evidence saying that cigarettes are bad for you. I don't think I'm the one you need to believe here.
Yeah, my currently not alive grandfather is one indication that they're bad for you.
Same. Hence why I'm saying this.
Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. Waste your money on Warhammer minis instead. If you're gonna get addicted to something and waste your money on it, it might as well be something that doesn't also turn your lungs into raisins.
Dude, speaking of making minis, I've been making some for Carrie. We got some D&D figures that she asked me to make on my printer, and I did the model slicing and got all the times and material, so I knew how much resin to buy. And I was like, I messaged her and I was like, alright, I finally got everything together. It's gonna be 260 hours of printing.
Good lord.
They're so big.
Even more so than the ones we had for like the last thing that we did?
Yeah, that was only like 140 hours of printing.
It's a whole extra 80 hours, my lord.
It's like 120 hours more.
Oh yeah, no, I miscounted.
Pokemon is addiction. Pokemon is addiction. You're speaking to a man who owns a 5-foot-tall whale lord stuffed animal. What if the drugs are yummy? Then you have other problems.
I don't think drugs are.
And so they have other problems. Some of the older minis are made out of lead. I actually own some lead D&D minis. I wonder where those are. Those are very old.
Those your dad's?
Maybe? I got them from somewhere. I don't remember. I definitely know at some point in time I did have some. You won't have any lungs left when you start buying minis. Do you have any idea how expensive some of these are? Yeah, that's why I just do what I did and buy 3D printers. It's great. And you eat the lead ones. No, lead is not good for tin to consume. You should be careful.
Yeah, lead is actually tin's natural predator. Fuck!
New deviant, Homewrecker Monoblos. I like that.
But why?
I don't know. They're having a conversation about something or other.
Whose wife is he fucking? I didn't bring max potions. This is gonna be awful.
That's a shame.
It sure is.
I guess you're just gonna have to step up your game.
Yeah, I guess so. We have to. Yeah. Pretty much.
I've consumed a fair share of pencils. Pencils don't contain lead. They used to. They now contain graphite, which is considerably safer.
Probably still shouldn't eat them, but...
Yeah, I still don't recommend eating them, but it's safer to eat than old pencils.
Yeah.
What organs do I only need one of? I believe your kidneys. I mean, it's not a good idea, but you should be able to function with only one kidney. Grunkly. Don't know what you're talking about.
Ow!
Connor, be careful. I'm trying to talk to chat.
Okay. I'm dead.
Connor!
There was no way out of that one.
I just said be careful.
Yeah, it was a lose, so it's just a lose situation. Not even lose, just normal lose.
Next time, don't lose.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best, and my best is not the best.
It's truly one of those nights. I'm sorry to hear that, Skrunkly. Hopefully we can cheer you up. Does one need both of their lungs? Traditionally, yes. Back from doing dishes. Howdy, Nate. Hello, Ammo. How you doing? Teostra White says, Connor, I have money on this. Don't fail.
Man, I could do the funniest thing ever right now.
Yeah, you can do the funniest shit ever right now. You probably need to leave early. That's okay, Sky. We thank you for stopping by regardless. No, Nate, it's chat that's making it one of those nights. Then chat needs to be nice. Rule number 1 of chat is don't be a dick. I don't know why I even need to state that again.
Compared to some streams, they're being okay tonight. This is not the rowdiest they've ever been.
Fair enough. Alright. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles.
Yeah. Do not fail if you don't want Teostra White to lose money. Guy, are you... okay, actual legitimate question. Are you old enough to be legally gambling in the Discord server? Because, it's funny. It is funny. But you probably shouldn't be doing that. If you're not 21, I don't think you should be doing that, guys. It's just, I'm sorry to be a parent. I don't think that's legal.
We honestly do bets for solo fights. I know who I'm betting for. I mean, Zeverus is 100% betting for the monoblos, but...
Well, that's because Zeverus is smart. Oh, I just got a delay on that.
Allison just said, what, are you a cop?
No, but I'm trying to be a responsible adult.
Cop daddy.
Meme all you want, I don't want actual crime happening in my public Discord server.
Severus just said I'm betting on the tail. That thing's never coming off. Are you even using a weapon that does cutting damage?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's a frontier.
I can't believe the Bone Cop guy said law stuff.
Yeah, sometimes I do my actual job and I'm just not just racist, you know?
So no tax fraud? No, Connor will be writing off Warhammer 40k on his taxes.
If I play it on stream or on recording, yeah, I will be.
All he needs to do is play it on stream, and then he can write it off on taxes. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's legal.
That is a business expense. Tonfas can cut tails? Alright, Connor, step up your game.
Oh,
prove him wrong.
No. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What's this?
Tonfas are straight blunt weapons. Alright, well now someone in chat is lying here.
I'm gonna assume it's not. Jesus Christ. I
just saw what happened.
I didn't know that could
so
happen.
That's so funny.
I didn't. What the fuck was that?
That's crazy.
I didn't know that could happen. Zephyrs won the pot.
He said easy W.
Fucking course it was. I'm here to learn, not win.
Right, Pico Plush is saying Tonfas are blunt weapons that can cut tails. The explosion effect from the big attack does cutting damage if it happens on the tail.
Oh, okay, cool. Full serious though, if you're not 21, please don't gamble in my Discord server. I get it. It's funny. I understand. If you're 21, please don't do that. I don't know if that falls outside the grounds of legality, because it's just like you probably sending $2 to each other on PayPal, but like just to be safe, I would ask that you not do that. Alrighty, I wanna. There's no running
from monsters in Frontier.
Fucking apparently. I didn't know that could happen.
There's no laws against monsters. You're right. Chat, which monster would be a solicitor and what would they be soliciting? Hey, gamble away, 99% quit before hitting it big. Easy, Kuliaku, and cocaine. I don't... Technically, you're right. But I'm gonna say no.
I need to bring max potions again. Well, I guess you know what? I'm just gonna not die. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, fuck.
Rajang would sell steroids. I could see a Rajang soliciting you a gym membership.
Yeah, I died.
Mystery flesh. Kulu sells fruit. I buy from Kulu.
He probably would.
Ichitin, but replace the fruit with drugs. Chat, the monsters are not drug dealers. That is not the point of this question.
I think when you say solicit, it kind of just defaults to that. Thank you for the $10, by the way, Angry Alien. Monoblo's training arc, let's go. Yeah, no, the Monoblos is getting a lot of really good training right now.
Alright, fine, I'll pick another petty crime. Chat, which monster is a loiterer? Connor's first mistake was getting knocked down. His second mistake was getting up for seconds.
Dude, if you get hit by the wind, you're just fucking dead. Jesus. Alright, here's an interesting question. Which monsters wouldn't commit the crime, but would be able to be charged as accessory to a crime?
Ooh. I mean, like, Dodogama's definitely the fall guy for the drug dealers. Like, he doesn't know he's taking things over country borders, but Leziath is a loiterer because he won't get out of the water.
That's a good answer.
That's a very good answer. All of them are loiterers.
They can't arrest all of us. I pressed the evade on that one. That's silly. Alright, that was a wicked bad run. I think God was telling me to go get my max potions.
Zitzi's very presence is an accessory.
Yeah, well, I mean, flashing. It's one of them.
Puke gives me a feeling that it would be a getaway driver. I want to see the baby driver edit for Puke.
I want to see an edit of The Dark Knight when it's like the opening of The Dark Knight when Joker's saying that he's the one who's going to kill the bus driver and it's just Dodogama on driving the bus.
That would be really good too. God, I watched that movie again recently for like the first time in like 10 years and it still holds up. It's so good.
Good fucking
So
movie.
good. You know, I was on an airplane. That's where I watched it. It's like, God, I need this airplane to have something good for me to watch. And they had Dark Knight. And I was like, fuck yes. So I watched Dark Knight and King Kong versus Godzilla.
It's a pretty good fucking plane ride.
Would be Batman. Batman's not in that scene.
Yeah, it's the start of the movie when they're robbing the bank. Batman's not in that scene.
You're back. Hi, Gail. How you doing?
ZT's a crime photographer. Devil Joe's a cannibal?
An edit of the full movie, it's just like the crime scene and it's all Zitzies taking pictures.
It's just them hopping around, squawking, making chicken noises the entire time while the detectives are trying to talk.
That's a good plane ride. It was like 12 hours. I needed something to do.
I think he moved.
Melios would be a detective. Melios is Commissioner Gordon.
How goes the bullying of innocent monsters? Dude, I'm the one getting fucking bullied. I have picked a deliberately difficult monster for my training partner. He's beating the snot out of me. There's my guy. No, don't dig. I've never liked the second generation desert map.
12 hours is enough for you to get for you to get art in. Nice.
Yeah, that'd be a
For
worthwhile
patrolling all
thing to do
day
on the plane.
Yeah. feel like at some point I want to stream art in the Discord. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
We should, yeah. That was something we were talking about as like a Bone Boys radio segment, is we feature fan art.
Oh, I meant I meant me doing my shit. I didn't even mean that.
Oh.
Hours, you could use that time to do absolutely nothing and then feel bad about it afterwards. Technically it was like an overnight flight, so I basically just stayed up all night. Draw, could you post some of your work? I don't draw, that's the crazy thing. That is not my art. Well, it's drawing, but it's not drawing like you think. I don't do paper sketches, I do 3D modeling. Nate, what weapon are you using and what monster are you hunting? Well, currently I'm not playing anything. I'm just vibing here watching Connor get his shit rocked by a Monoblos, but my go-to is Greatsword with the Longsword Charge Blade as my backups. So I'll use pretty much whatever. There's just some weapons I like playing more than others. You want to get into that? 3D modeling is a lot of fun. I want to learn more for it. There's different types of 3D modeling. I do what's called parametric modeling mostly. So I do like parts and things like that. Making something like a 3D model of a character or one of the monsters from a game like this is called direct modeling, and that's something I am not very familiar with. But I know how to do some pretty neat stuff with parametric modeling, and I think it's a lot of fun. So currently your weapon is insult and you're hunting Connor. Understood. See? You get it. Pico Plush is saying, really should have brought this up sooner, but with Tonfas, you can recover in the air with R plus X, or maybe it's just X, they're not sure, instead of tumbling to the ground when you're hit.
Okay.
Nate, you should test your skills and model a tin can? I could do a tin can, that wouldn't be too hard. I do a lot of 3D modeling for work. So when I do things on my own time, I try to do things that are, I'm gonna say, more fun. I'm not saying that designing a tin can isn't fun. I'm saying that my parts for work are like miserable. Like I spent 8 hours today working on a single model and am still not done because it just refused to work. You really want to get into all forms of creating because you're obsessed with all things creating. I really like being able to make things with my bare hands. So a lot of times I will just find a skill and go, this is what I want to learn how to do today, and then go do it. So last year what's a good example? I learned how to sew and use a sewing machine. And I made a sweatshirt. That was pretty cool. It looks like shit, but I did it. I do a lot of 3D printing because I think 3D printing is a lot of fun. There's so many degrees of freedom with what you can be creative with. One of my coworkers just got a laser engraver, and I'd love to learn how to use one of those because I think that's super cool.
Do LASIK surgery with it?
No, it's like etching and engraving.
Yeah.
You should do a white fatalis, Nate. I can't model something like that. I could do something with the idea of a white fatalis, but I can't just model a white fatalis. Zevera says, yeah, to follow up, every weapon with extreme style can fall control if you get the timing right. This can kill you on certain attacks, though.
Okay.
Nate hates his job confirmed. I absolutely love my job. What I was saying was specifically in reference to the design program that I use, where sometimes you think, oh, this is easy, I can just do this, 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 and it will work. And then you go and you do this, 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 and it doesn't work, and it breaks your model, and you need to start from scratch and figure out why it's happening.
Sounds like fucking programming.
Yeah. I mean, you used that design program in high school, and I basically use a more detailed version of that. Nate be sculpting? It's not quite sculpting, but I know what you mean. You want to learn how to draw when you were younger, but now you don't have the patience. It takes years to develop a good art style, and you don't have the time for it. I mean, it's something I fall into a lot with what I do, but what you consider a good art style is just you holding yourself to an imaginary metric. There's nothing stopping you from drawing. It doesn't have to be the next Picasso. Like, just do it because you want to do it. Who cares if it looks phenomenal? You're having fun doing it. You'll get better as you do it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, doesn't matter if it looks like shit.
You befriended a pink Rathian in Frontier? Love it. What a friend. May I ask you why that isn't possible? Your knowledge of 3D printing is extremely limited. I would be able to 3D print a white fatalis fairly easily. It's if you asked me to design one on my own and 3D print it, I wouldn't be able to do that. The easiest way I could describe it is, like I said, there's two different types of 3D modeling, parametric and direct modeling. Direct modeling is like, here's a block, I'm going to sculpt a shape into it until it looks exactly like what I think it should look like. Parametric modeling is, here's the thing I want to make, here are the exact dimensions of how it needs to be, and I can make it like that. So direct modeling is what they use for games like this with the monster models. It's much more abstract, it's much more like freedom of design. Where parametric modeling is much more exact and much more like precision behind it. So it really, there's advantages to each one and reasons to use one over the other depending on what you're doing. My knowledge and experience just happens to fall into parametric modeling, not direct modeling. So I wouldn't be able to do something like a dragon just off the rip like that. That's not something my expertise would know how to do. You want to go to school for animation? That's awesome. You should go for it. I've seen your art. It's super good.
Yeah. I mean, ton of work, but absolutely go for it.
You have issues figuring out symmetry? That's the best part. You don't need symmetry. It's awesome. Asymmetric designs look fantastic. You just need to know how to make them look good. out a draw takes a long time in general. Your art would slowly improve, yes, but it would take years before you genuinely think you did a good job. So that's what I like to refer to as imposter syndrome. And the exact wording in there is before you think you did a good job. And again, that is the metric that you're holding yourself to. That's all there is to it. Other people could think you're doing a fantastic job. I'm not a good drawer. I suck at... If you give me a pencil and a piece of paper and tell me to draw something to save my life, I'll die. I can't do it. But when it comes to 3D modeling, I can do it. That's just how my brain tends to work. But I've worked at my job for 4 years now. And I think it took 3.5 years before I finally had a day where I went, oh, I get this. Like, I know what I'm doing, and the people I'm working with know that I know what I'm doing and respect what I'm saying to them. Like, it's imposter syndrome. You don't think you're going to be doing amazing right off the bat, but that doesn't mean you can't eventually be doing amazing.
I'll add on to it a little bit with some insight I have from making YouTube videos is, honestly, well, the best thing I could definitely recommend is really just, like, try to be when you're looking at your own work, especially in, like, a critical lens, try to be kind of, like, as dispassionately honest as you can be. At least initially. Like, I think, once you come back around, or like, you can think like, ah, yeah, no, that was shit, or yeah, no, that was pretty good, or that was pretty good, but it had flaws in it, or like, oh yeah, that's great. But like, looking at it initially, it's not a bad idea to just go like, yeah, that's good, I know some people have like anxiety about certain things, and perfectionism about certain things. What I really try to do is to just be like, I go into what I do and what I make and try to be just kind of... I try to make it as good as it can be. It's always going to come out with some kind of flaw or something. I feel like this is something I've talked about before. But, like, I'll put out something big, like one of my big projects. I'll be very proud of it, very happy with it. And then, you know, like, I'll go and I'll watch it, and I'm like... The sound balancing here kind of sucks. I forgot to clip the audio right here. I clipped the audio too closely right here. I could have got better matching footage right there. You know, like a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, just be honest. Like, if you make stuff that's an 8 out of 10, then be honest that it's an 8 out of 10. Don't call it a 2 or a 3 just because it's not perfect. You know what I mean? It's not, art isn't 10s and 1s, is I guess what I'm trying to say. So just be honest with yourself.
A good way to put it. A good way to look at your videos, too. I know chat has an idea, but I know how much time and effort you put into all your videos, and I respect the hell out of that.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. Chat, you don't have a clue how much time he puts into making those videos for you guys. It's crazy.
That Rise one especially was a lot of time.
Like, I can go back in our text conversation months ago to video ideas that he was like, what the heck was your Hulk just doing? Your Hulk just like T-posed, flew across the map on your screen. That was super funny.
Man, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I've like text conversation history from 6 months ago about ideas that Connor was asking me about and seeing if they were good ideas. And there are videos he's still working on that haven't come out yet.
Oh yeah,
like
that list is not done.
No. That Hulk, what the heck? Okay, I'm glad chat saw that too.
I'll have to go back and try to find it. I'm too focused on the dinosaur.
Damn, the silly YouTubers have good advice. Who'da thunk? I don't know if it's really good advice as much as it is just coming from experience of having put our shit out there.
Yeah.
And I think what you were saying, where you just have to be honest with your level of work is a really good way to put it. Because I know, like, when I make things, like, I love 3D printing things for people as gifts.
Yep.
Because it lets me make something, like, super specific and cool that's something that's exactly what they'd like. I know I've done a ton of shit for Connor over the years. He could probably look down at his desk in front of him and see a ton of stuff that I've made and handed to him.
Yep.
I'm literally holding something in my hand right now that is a gift for one of our other friends whose birthday is in 2 weeks, because I just finished it today on the 3D printer. But I tend to hold the things I make, and especially when it's my own design, like, I hold that shit to such a high standard that I will be making parts like over and over and over again, and just to like get rid of the most minor defect.
Oh yeah.
And it's a hard thing to get over. I know I tend to do that more on things that I made myself, especially if I designed it myself, rather than like a model that I found or bought. But it's a hard thing to wrap your head around. But it's how it works. You get used to it. I know, literally, the thing I'm holding right now is for our friend Carrie, and I'm not going to say what it is because sometimes she watches these streams. It is a lurker. So I will say that I have been making it all week because I remade the moving part on it 4 times because it wasn't moving right any of the 4 times. So I finally got it right this afternoon and was able to assemble it, and I think she's gonna love it. But it still took 35 hours on the 3D printer when it should have taken 5. So
yeah, I like
for a very small creator, the first leap's the hardest point. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that's honestly the reason I'm doing YouTube now and started in 2023 instead of like I probably could have started about 10 years ago, honestly. I've wanted to do YouTube for a very long time. But it was that initial step. I held on to that initial step for a super long time. And just kind of like, well, went back and forth about it. I mean, there was, to be fair, there was a good chunk of time where it really kind of wasn't in my radar. But, yeah, no, doing YouTube has been under consideration a long time. You just, like, yeah, no, there's no magic about starting. You just fucking, like, you just start. Go eat shit. Like, honestly, like, go eat shit. Do art and go eat shit. Make bad, crappy garbage. Just go do it. Who cares?
I want you to put that on merch. Go eat shit.
Go eat shit. You think they're not up anymore because just like channel cluttering, and I don't. My channel identity is locked in with Monster Hunter now. But if anyone ever watched those original Star Wars, Clone Wars episode rewatch podcast things I did to start my channel for like the first 4 to 5 months, those aren't good. I mean, they're edited okay. It's just a collage of images scrolling around.
Yeah, there's 77 people in here now. How many of you have watched one of Connor's Star Wars videos?
Probably not many. Those...
I would guess, out of 77 people here, maybe one.
Maybe one.
I don't know if anyone here has been around that long.
Yeah. Or, if you even just, like, went back and went to go look. But, yeah, they are gone now. I don't even have them archived. That's how little I cared about them. Those ones sucked. It was a good, like, 5 months of my channel that just sucked. Who cares? Then I made the Rathalos video, and honestly, I want to remake that Rathalos video because I don't even. It's like it's good. I like it. I could blow. That's another thing. Eventually, you will, if you want to do art, even if you're like, oh, this thing's like a 3, a 4, or 5. That's perfectly fine, because eventually you're gonna be able to just blow that shit out of the fucking water. Like, who cares if the first shit you make isn't gonna win you a reward?
I see some people saying how they went back and saw them, but it seems like the Monster Hunter stuff is what got everyone here in the first place.
Oh, for sure. No, I don't think anybody who's subscribed off of that era besides people I know in real life probably is not around anymore. I used to be into Star Wars, but, well, you can guess. That's exactly how I fucking feel, dude. I think I've told this story a couple of times. I even say it in the video. But you know that, that Let's Make Lao Shan Lung video, or Let's Make Lao Shan Lung Fun video that I did?
Yeah, the iconic bird appearance.
Yeah, I love that blooper. The whole reason I did that video is because I did, like, those shorts on Mando Season 3. And it's like, as I was watching those episodes at the time, I thought they were, like, okay. It was definitely the worst season of The Mandalorian. But then I wanted to do a full Season 3 recap video. And I have 5 pages. I got, like, 3 to 5 pages in. I think it's still in my drive. And I sitting there like, dude, I don't care anymore. Like, I couldn't bring myself to give a fuck. And I burned, like, 3 or 4 days of just, like, meandering through this script I couldn't give a crap about. And I'm just like, you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to talk about the most boring and unfun, plotting, creeping monsters ever made. And it was way, way, way more fun than that. And that was kind of the moment where I realized I was off of the Disney Star Wars boat. I still like the originals. I still think the prequels are funny, but I'm off their boat. I only really pay attention to the Disney Star Wars stuff to make fun of it.
That's fair. I still can't believe the absolute fall-off that was the Disney Star Wars that came after Rogue One.
Pretty much, dude. It's just kind of, I mean, like...
It's hard to believe that Rogue One is a Disney Star Wars movie.
Yeah, apparently that Andor show based off of it's pretty okay, too. Like,
I've been told to watch that by several people.
As have I. I just haven't.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
I do want to watch it, I just suck at watching TV.
That's another thing. Alright, I'm gonna give Monoblos one more shot, then I'll move on.
And here's what got you hooked on Connor. The 2-hour-long videos that had you rate every monster from Frontier. Those are good ones. That first Frontier, I don't know what possessed me to go at that when that channel was 5 months old. But that's probably the single most important video I ever made. That was the video that got me to 1,000 subs. All off, so you're the bigots who got the Acolyte cancelled. My brother in Christ, I don't know what the Acolyte is.
Yep. Yeah,
I'm sorry to break it to you, I don't know what that is.
It is basic... If this means anything to you, it is basically a trashy tween CW show, but Star Wars. It's really funny how bad it is.
Huh. Okay. Good to know. Is that the lab video or the first Frontier video that got you to join? Someone talk about Conquered. I don't know what you're referring to.
That is a really goofy looking Overwatch clone that Sony was marketing as like a next like big like mainline game. It probably sold less than 25,000 copies, and it is being taken offline after a week.
Wow.
It probably cost $200 million.
Wow. That's
yeah,
bad.
it's wicked bad.
I can't believe people are still trying to make Overwatch clones.
I know, dude.
Not a single one in the past, like, 8 years has been successful.
The only one that might have a chance is that Marvel one, and that is only because it's Marvel.
That's fair.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but I know it's like a PvP small team hero shooter. Would Valorant be in that kind of classification of games? I'm not even asking you, because I know you. I bet you know even less about Valorant than I do.
I at least know of Valorant.
Yeah.
And to me, that's just that's a CS clone. So
yeah, that might be more
I can't
valid.
imagine. To me, it's more CS than Overwatch, but I know nothing about Valorant.
Fair enough.
Peak players was less than 800. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that Concord was pretty funny. That was just like peak corpo slop, and it probably one of the biggest tanks I've ever seen.
You want the long-living clone? Play TF2. Yeah, TF2 has staying power. Shout out to Battleborn, which released the same week as Overwatch. Nate, if someone here gave me a 500-foot roll of high-grade aluminum foil and watch me work my magic, I would love to see that. I bet you could make something really cool with that.
They're already taking... Yeah, no, I think it was about 10 days that the Concord servers were up. That's how bad it was.
Valorant, Apex Legends, and Overwatch 2 are all hero arena shooters. Isn't Apex a battle royale game like Fortnite? I have not played Apex. I just know that it's by the Titanfall devs.
Yeah, it's a Respawn game. It's about as much as I know. Biggest flop of the current generation, it isn't close? Yeah.
Titanfall 2, banger game. But I haven't tried Apex.
Yeah, no, Respawn makes good shit.
We used to play the hell out of Titanfall 2. That game's awesome.
Yeah, it's too bad that EA more or less kind of fucked that game over.
You remember Battleborn? It was fun. Battleborn was really cool. I actually liked it a lot. It just did not have the staying power because it released exactly what Overwatch did. So unfortunate. So horrible, you've been in a massive art block all summer. Bad because you don't make anything you can't improve. Yeah, I mean I don't have a good advice for you, Murdoch. I can give you random things to draw if you're just looking for random ideas, but Apex is primarily battle royale, but it does have a CS style arena part. I did not know about that. Interesting.
Yep. Nor did I.
Zephyrus just said E.T. on the Atari did better than Concord, just saying. EA killed any hope for Titanfall 3, which is unfortunate because the single-player campaign for 2 was peak. I don't usually replay games, but I've played through the story of Titanfall 2 several times. Absolutely fantastic. Have you seen any of the Star Wars Outlaws gameplay?
I've seen some
not.
bugs. Yeah, Outlaws looks like it is some perfectly okay Ubisoft whatever. It doesn't even look horrible. It just looks like a Ubisoft game, which isn't great, and I'm not going to pay full price for it. But like the actual the fleshing out of the worlds looks pretty interesting. I know it's buggy as fuck is one of the big things people are laughing at.
You still have Titanfall 2 and it was a great game. It's still super fun. They finally cleaned up the servers recently. It was kind of recently, but they got rid of a bunch of hackers on the server. So like the online's actually playable again. But we did a lot of the like wave defense game mode.
Oh,
we thought
yeah.
that was a lot of fun.
That was wicked fun.
You befriended a Yan Garuga? What's his name? One thing you appreciate for Outlaws is they mask the loading screens between the flight and planet side really well. That's cool.
Yeah, I
One of
mean,
the things that's really, really cool about the more recent God of War games. Because they're designed with no loading zones, and I think that's awesome. Severus said his girlfriend watched the Ubisoft thing at Gamescom for Assassin's Creed Shadows. The dude playing it clipped through the floor during the presentation twice. Nate, what was your favorite Titan in Titanfall 2? I believe I usually played Tone and Scorch. I think Scorch was the name of the fire one, but there was only one fire one, so you know what I'm talking about. Yours was Tone and Monarch? Yeah, dude, Tone was just so good. Tone was awesome. Nim Outlaw, that's a good name for a Yan Garuga.
yeah, I like that.
Scorch is fun. See, Tin Can knows where it's at.
Yeah, Tin Can, are you related to any of the Titans, by the way?
Ronin Titan was difficult for you. Was that the one Sam always played?
Sounds like it.
I don't remember. I know Sam played Scorch a lot also, but I don't remember what the one he usually played was. I want to say it was the Ronin one. I don't know. I'm sure you guys will remember this conversation, and we won't, and we'll ask him next time he's on stream. You guys think there's more large monsters in the Windward Plains? It was hard locked in the demo, and just 3 monsters would be insane. I would be incredibly surprised if there was only 3 monsters in the Windward Plains. That'd be crazy.
I think we know 5, right? So, Rathalos, Raidao, Chatakabra, Doshiguma, Balahara. So we know 5. And I believe the developers said that there were monsters in the Windward Plains that we hadn't seen yet. So I think we're probably good.
Tin Can says that they are cousins with Ronin and Ion.
Ah, nice. Hope they're doing well.
I didn't know Ronin and Ion were related. Yeah, I hope they're doing good. Nick Rathian from earlier is named Whimsy. It's a good Nick Rathian name.
Yeah, I like that. It's cute.
Anyone here played North Star? Was North Star the sniper one?
That sounds snipery.
I think that's right. We had one friend who was really big on North Star. Assuming that's the one I'm thinking of. I never really got into it, but he liked it a lot. He's fun, but you suck more than usual with him. Like not aiming. That's fair. Yeah, North Star had the jetpack. So you could like fly way up and snipe at people. The only issue is it was the same issue as there was a Warlock subclass in Destiny where if you aim down sight while in the air, you would hover there. And it was the same exact thing where it's really cool and it's a good idea until you realize that you're just a big target that everyone can see. Shit ton of rockets at you. I'm pretty sure that's Tone.
Oh, did he not get stuck on the rock enraged? Dang. I just got deer in the headlights.
Who killed you more when you disabled any Titan? Yeah. Connor, they want to know how the Tonfas are treating you.
I'm having a ton of fun with these. Honestly, I think I said this earlier. I watched some, like, really high-level gameplay of it when I was doing, like, the Frontier Monster videos, and I'm like, you just hover around in midair and punch monsters that don't have attacks that can hit you? Like, okay, that's kind of weird. But it's one of those things where you really just kind of don't recognize the mechanisms until you're playing the game. And it's pretty fucking fun.
Nice. Yunaka wants to know how good the bowguns are in Frontier. Have you tried the bowguns yet?
Haven't tried them. I know that a heavy bowgun gets like a laser cannon. Looks pretty sick.
That's cool. Going in North Star could do it, but North Star's ult was the salvo. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember what all the ults were on the Titans. This Monoblos is auditioning to be the next Rivals Gauntlet.
Have to say, it's a good audition. Dare I say overqualified?
2 is it when a Titan falls down? Overqualified? What is Titanfall 2? Is it when a Titan falls down twice in a row? No, it's when a Titan falls down also.
Yeah. Yeah, the name of the game is Titanfall T2 with a T-O-O.
Oh, here we go. To make it short, heavy bowgun and bow are decent. Light bowgun is theoretically the best weapon in the game, but it takes an ungodly amount of work to be that good. Good to know.
Sounds like heavy bowgun to me.
Next Rivals Gauntlet should be just before you start taking on the Zeniths.
We could maybe do like a junior one.
JV Rivals Gauntlet. Can you share something you're currently in the process of making? Absolutely, I'd love to know. We love making things around here.
Is it food, and can I have some?
Tonfas look so fun, you regret not trying them. They are only in this game and only after getting to G rank, but they do look hella fun. Tonfas are the reason I've considered playing Frontier, but I just don't want to commit the time to it.
It'd definitely be less time with the guys in the server, but it still take your time.
Here's a good question. Which monsters have you guys fought so much and mastered to the degree that you could almost defeat it blindfolded?
When I was playing Rise a lot, I was so good at the Magnamalo fight that I've done a couple of runs almost hitless on Master Rank Magna. I knew his matchup with Sword and Shield really, really well.
I think I have two answers. The first one's Nargacuga, because back when I was playing Tri Ultimate, I was playing it alone because I had it on the 3DS, so I couldn't even play it online. And I decided to take an effort to get better at the game, so I made full evade window armor, went into the Nargacuga fight, and hunted it until I didn't take damage. And then I dropped one of the points of evade window, went back in and did the same thing again, and just worked my way down, just lower and lower in evade window until I could just do it good. So oh, see, Tinkian remembers this story. I have shared this. I thought so. So I used that as a way to get really good at the game. So I hunted a ton of Nargacugas in that game. And then I think the only other thing I'd put on that level is Primordial Malzeno, because I had to do it so many times to get the 2 gems that I needed. I think I did 15 hunts to get the 2 gems that I needed. And I just ended up getting so good at that fight with a longsword. Like, that monster is like so perfect for using that weapon. It's so much fun, especially with the secret slash where you just like get the quick sidesteps. I swear the spacing is made around those sidestep spacings. Like, it's so much fun.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna do some stuff that other people can join in on. That felt good for training, but I wanna do some other shit too.
You giving up?
I am making the conscientious decision to withdraw and move on.
Yeah, you're making the conscientious decision to be a fucking quitter is what you're doing.
How about a brand
You're
new
gonna copy
monster?
Nate's training to become the best monster hunter. I absolutely recommend doing the work your way down from 5 points of evade window. Fantastic way to learn roll timings to get through attacks. What's the server you wish to join?
We play on Rain US, normal server 2, land number 3.
Is it subs only? No.
No.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
Damn, Monoblow's got the skill solution.
We'll get the run back. Eventually. That was good, though. I'm definitely getting a better feel for the weapon, and, that fight's really fun. But, I do want to do some other shit. For instance, funny new bird I've never fought before.
Yay, burp.
Is everybody ready for Big Bird? Sonographer Worlds is probably one that I'm best at, followed by Runer and Nergi. Yeah. One that I've gotten pretty good at sometimes, because I'm pretty familiar with her tells at this point, is Velcana.
Volcanic is really fun. We did a lot of those too when that dropped.
Yep. We did a lot of those for the second playthrough as well. Gonna say it right now, this bird's a whore. Okay.
Tin Can, you suck at first-person shooter games now. I'm not very good at first-person shooter games, specifically if they're against another real person.
Also, to be
Like, if
fair
you
to
put
Tin
me in
Can, he doesn't have hands.
That's true too. If you put me against real people, I will lose every day of the week by a significant margin. But I'm really good at like zombies and survival shooters against bots. That's why I used to play a ton of Destiny, because I liked running around shooting aliens.
That's what I've been doing actively right now. Is I'll do bot 3s on Helldivers solo and just take a sniper rifle and just go like put on a podcast. It's just fun.
That's fun. Was this 3rd gen high rank Narga? Probably. I don't know how far I got into G rank in Tri-Ultimate on my own, so I imagine I did that in high rank. So I used to do that, and I used to take slicing bowguns into Royal Ludroth hunts, shoot the slicing ammo until I cut the tail, and then abandon the quest so I didn't lose anything. It was just hunting Ludroth tails for sport. You're doing a challenge in World where you slay every monster solo, so you guess you'll know what monsters you're good at fighting when you're done. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Speaking of Helldivers 2, did you see the news on the Illuminate today? I did not. Did they announce something?
know there was news. I know that the Illuminate models were in like data leaks forever ago, and they've been doing these like really cool little tiny teases for them here and there. But I did not hear anything today. Tease the Illuminate threat.
They teased the
on the south of the map and then took it away. That's kind of cool. Yeah,
that's fun.
They've done some really cool shit with the Illuminate. Like, they had some cloaked ships over bot planets. They had these, like, blue laser streaks going across the sky a couple of times. Oh, you know what? Do I still have Psycho Serums? I do.
You're competitive, but you prefer not to go against people or you're starting to get emotional.
Alright, this one's definitely getting painted.
What are both of your thoughts on the Fallout games? Not talking about 76. Well, my funniest thing I know about Fallout is because of Fallout 76, so I don't know anything about those games. I played Fallout 4 for like an hour, and I reached a point where I was just like in the woods and there was radioactive dogs attacking me, and I just kind of paused the game and was like, why the hell am I playing this game, and turned it off and never turned it back on again. That would be a good question to ask when Austin and Sam are here, because both of them are big Fallout fans. I know that's my entire experience with Fallout. I don't know if Connor's played too much of Fallout either.
No. I'm kind of right in the same boat as you. I played Fallout 4 for half an hour. I'm like, this is fucking boring. And I stopped playing it. I will say I have not gone back and played, but I've seen some shit for like, cutscenes, lore bits, plot lines, and stuff like that for some of the original Fallouts. Not even just the original, but some stuff for like 1 and 2 and New Vegas specifically. I'm like, oh, there's some cool writing here. There's some cool characters. I'm not a huge post-apocalyptic sci-fi aesthetic guy. It's nothing against it. It just doesn't appeal to me a super ton. So I think that's part of the reason why I don't get crazy into it. Is it's just really not my vibe. But I know that there is some absolute quality in the franchise, and I have respect for what it is. And there's some stuff where, like, I don't know if I'd play it, but I watch shit and I'm like, oh, that's good dialogue. Oh, that's an intriguing concept. So yeah, not too much insight, but there's stuff that I really respect about Fallout, especially when it was at its peak.
Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. I respect the Fallout series a lot. It's just not my kind of game. I saw someone a second ago say, oh, here it is. Nate, were you here when I asked what 3 games you're most excited for that aren't Wilds? No, I don't believe I was. But I can tell you right now, I probably only know 2 games that I'm waiting to come out. So, I'm waiting on the Legend of Zelda game that comes out at the end of this month. Can't wait. Oh god, what's it called? Echoes of Courage? I don't think that's right, but whatever. I think that game's gonna be a blast. And then I'm looking forward to the Pokemon Legends ZA. I want more info about that game. Has anyone heard about the Chinese user percentage on Steam because of the Black Myth Wukong? Is that game good?
I think it's supposed to be.
I've seen absolutely nothing for that game, but it looks cool. The trailer looked cool. I want it to be good.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how well or not well regarded it is.
Yeah, Fallout 4 is pretty bad. The story's a mess and the gameplay's passable at best. Fair enough.
I know that a lot of really big, like, long-running Fallout fans are not big fans of 4. From what limited stuff I know, it seems like Bethesda fans really like Fallout 4, and Fallout fans kinda don't like Fallout 4.
Everest saying Black Myth is amazing. Nice. I'll have to look into it a bit more.
I'm not even sure what I
I
died
feel
to
like Boss
there.
Rush's Wukong will be fun. I'll watch it on the run back. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think I got caught up in, like, the wind-up in an attack. I'm watching it back right now, too. Yeah, no, I just kinda...
Yeah, you just keeled over dead.
I think my guy had a stroke. It's like he had an internal crisis. Like, I can't beat up Big Bird from Sesame Street. That's a childhood icon. And then he had a crisis of morals and couldn't handle it and died. That's what I choose to believe. I'm gonna charge up my evades.
If you're struggling, a good early Zenith armor set is the Koriniyi set. I'm assuming I'm saying that right. Can carry you into the late game.
I think I gotta be GR200 to even start doing Zenith, so I got a ways to go before I even look at them.
And you guys are listing a bunch of games I've never even heard of. Isn't Persona 3 the answer coming out soon? I don't know. I do at some point need to play the Persona 3 remake. That is on my list, but I have not gotten to it.
Man, I didn't even fight him. I just just got my ass kicked a bunch of times. I'll have to run that one back, I think. I was a non-participant in that exchange. I see why people don't like him. We'll have to figure out if I can just kind of like find out the cracks and really learn it, but I understand.
Yeah, he was kind of just all over the place throwing out hitboxes. I could see that being really annoying.
I definitely understand. I detest Apex Legends of robbing us at TF2. Yeah. Apex Legends, it's just Respawn Entertainment now, which is a little unfortunate. No, I mean, no, they do like the Jedi Survivor whatever games. It just jumps around and spams AoEs with no easy timings. Yeah. Let me get a run back. But, yeah, that's...
I didn't realize Jedi Survivor was Respawn.
Yeah, no, it's weird, right? Because they do, like, shooter games.
Strange.
But they, yeah, no, they're the Jedi Survivor games.
I haven't been in chat for a bit, but Nate, I think you accidentally fixed my art block. You are very welcome, Murdoch. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
You have conquered a new threat. We are proud, brother. I was a spectator of that. There was no conquering being done. I got tasered by a turkey for 9 minutes while my friend beat the shit out of it. That's what that was.
Ted Bird Studios. He conquered the new threat. We conquered a new threat together. Did he bear Monoblos? No.
I have not borne a Monoblos. Thank goodness. I'm gonna run that with 2 again.
Father, you have killed Thor's bird. Be careful.
Is this guy rocking?
All the day long.
Was anyone else as blindsidedly caught off guard as I was with the reveal release date of the new Starship Troopers Extermination? Not something I really paid attention to, unfortunately.
I don't know what that is.
I know what Starship Troopers is.
I think I know what Starship Troopers is.
Basically one of the major inspirations of Helldivers, big action movie from I think the late 90s.
I know I've heard of it. I've definitely never seen it though.
Yeah, space dudes fighting a bunch of bugs, alien space bugs. I was reading chat and got smacked by a pig. That sucks.
You deserve it.
Yeah, probably. Helldivers before Helldivers? Yeah, a lot. Yeah, very much so. Where do you spawn, bird?
Is Connor the handler taking credit for other people's hard work?
Fuck.
They fucking got your ass.
Pecco Plush, if I unironically ever call you Pard, you are legally authorized to kill me.
It's one of the 3 Paul Verhoeven movies everyone should see alongside RoboCop and Total Recall. Joke's on you, I have seen none of those.
Good movies. RoboCop especially. I mean, not that that's any grand revelation. RoboCop's a great movie.
The only thing I've seen for RoboCop is the fan edit scene where he's just shooting a bunch of guys in the dick. That is not a joke. That is all I have seen of RoboCop, and it's hilarious. Having a conversation in chat, but noticed you were 30 minutes behind. I was wondering why chat wasn't making any sense with the stream.
Leave me alone.
Bro, do yourself a favor and see them. You're not wrong, but that requires me sitting down for long enough to watch a movie. Which is not something that happens often. Grid Fatalis, are you okay? The answer is no. Same, Nate. Is that same in reference to only having seen the shooting dicks off comment?
I hope so.
I hope so. You think Connor likes food because they're secretly the handler? Maybe. I mean, you don't gain or lose anything if I don't see them, but if you ever need a movie to see, those are 3 you'd recommend. I will keep that in mind. I, as a person, am just really terrible about sitting down and watching things. That includes movies, that includes TV. I just don't do it ever.
Yeah, we usually either have to get you to sit down and we usually have to get you to we have to sit you down to watch something. Is often what happens.
Yeah. Usually the only time I go to the movies is because someone says, "Hey, we're going to the movies."
Pretty much.
I go, "Hey, that movie looks cool."
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't say. You won't tell us if that's what you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah, that is not the best Frontier original monster. Not even close. There was a couple of times where I was able to read the big shocks and use all the iframes on the Tonfas to get through it, which was kind of neat. But yeah, no, I think the Hypnocatrices have a more interesting moveset. I like some of his animations where he's just like running around and dancing and whatnot, but even like Hypnoc does that too and looks cooler than him. So yeah, that's it's not a huge winner, unfortunately. Can't say I'm too impressed. What else is in G?
Here's a good question. You ever have a piece of media that just randomly makes you angry when you think about it? You're thinking about Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and you're pissed off right now? Media that just makes me angry? God, I don't know. I feel like if there's I'm like playing a game I don't like, I just stop playing it.
Takes a lot
I
to
don't know.
get me angry. I don't know if there's anything out there that I'm like, I am upset that this exists.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I could tell you the last time I was genuinely mad.
Rajang should come back to Wilds, but he has a gun. I like where your head's at. This is the kind of thinking that we need.
You're thinking too small. He has 2 hands, he needs 2 guns.
Fish.
Yay, fish. Some terrible horror movies when they're legit stupid reveals. I mean,
Yeah,
sure, but
I don't know if that
can't
would
say
make
that
me
makes me genuinely mad. Nate knows where it's at. Dude, honestly, I realized years ago that I just didn't like being mad about things, so I just don't anymore. And I realize how stupid that sounds, but I just stopped letting things bother me. I like that you're fighting the fish.
Yeah. I guess I'm a little... I don't know if it's even anger with, like, what Disney's done to, like, Star Wars and some stuff with, like, how fucking stupid that Rings of Power Lord of the Rings show is on Amazon. There's some stuff that's, like, I guess it's kind of upsetting because there's some people who have taken IPs that have absolutely just, like, they didn't have anything to do with. They use them exclusively for money, and then they just make stupid, shitty fan fiction with complete disregard. I guess that would be the closest to stuff that makes me angry, because I feel like that's just generally extremely disrespectful to other people's legitimately good art. But I don't know if it makes me angry. I'm more angry at, like, the people who made it and, like, the reasons why it was made rather than, like, the actual media itself. Like, the actual media is just, like, poopy media. That's kind of whatever. I don't like the mindset and the process that has gone into, some of this shit, the fucking sacking of certain properties and IPs that I really love. That's the people's fault. That's the corporation's fault. It's not the TV show's fault.
You know what? I actually just thought of a really great example to answer this, but I genuinely don't want to bring it up on stream.
Alright.
I will text you right now what I'm thinking about so you know exactly why I'm saying this. But I think you will agree with me, but it's a piece of media that's just not something I want to bring up on stream. Not that it's anything like terrible or bad, but you'll get it.
Spoiler alert, Nathan hates 101 Dalmatians and he just doesn't want to hurt chat's feelings.
Excuse me, I love 101 Dalmatians. 102 Dalmatians? Fuck that extra dog. I just texted you, so you know what I'm thinking of. I will let you be the judge of sharing it on stream or not.
Oh yeah, no. I've heard other people talk about that. Yeah, that's
not great.
No, that's
pretty shitty.
That's pretty shitty. Yeah, that's a good answer.
Yep. Just say it, Nate. How about fuck Netflix? And that's as much as I'll say.
That's honestly pretty broad. There's a lot of reasons to say fuck Netflix.
Nintendo didn't put Tomodachi Life on Switch. Yeah. I mean, my Mii is just Kirby anyway, but it would still be funny. Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're leaving it vague. I love that, do you realize how little that narrows it down meme?
Quality meme, yeah.
One of my favorites, and I must have seen this meme like at least 10 years ago, and I still think of it regularly because of how funny it is. And it's just like Attila the Hun. It's like, you killed my father. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Nightlight Soldier, that's not what he's referring to, but that is also a very good reason to not like Netflix, is that they put that one out.
I forgot about that one,
yeah,
honestly. Yeah, that's not a good one either.
It exists. It's really bad.
Yeah, Murdoch came back at a really bad point.
It's true.
He's an OC.
Netflix does have good stuff in it, but it also has a lot of just bad shit and a lot of decent shit that it cut way too early, and then like it had, for whatever fucking reason, it let Big Mouth go on as long as it did, even though that show's horrible.
Big Mouth is a show for the people that think Family Feud is the funniest show ever when it's all just penis jokes.
Steve Harvey when penis.
You can't say that on TV.
Well, you know, it seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV.
Okay, Steve Harvey, calm down.
Yeah, Steve Harvey. That's who says that. The famous, my favorite TV show, Steve Harvey guy. Lucky.
You tried to draw a poster for your D&D campaign. What did you walk back in on?
I was talking about why Netflix is a horrible company.
This is why I've spent my entire lifetime living under the Dinosaur and Godzilla media rock. Best decision I've ever made in my life. Hey man, I can't complain. That's pretty good.
You can do a lot worse for yourself.
The other account Mii's, though, are your favorite fictional characters. Mine is literally, I just took the facial features for the Miis and made it look like Kirby. My Mii is a guy whose face just looks like a 2D image of Kirby. It's awesome. Wow, his shell just popped right off. Yeah, they're kind of moving on him. You like Stranger Things? I never watched Stranger Things.
I've heard it started good, and then it kind of fell off, and then it picked up in season 4. I don't know if it's something I'd go for. Oh, that's... If you want something, going back to, like, being mad about media, not mad, but, like, a very, 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 very petty reason, to be annoyed with that show, is they use a lot of, D&D big bad monster names, but then make a completely different creature with those names. And then because Stranger Things really blew up, that's like the public consciousness version of that. So like the big one for me is that like season 1 of Stranger Things had the Demogorgon. And not to say that like the Demogorgon in Stranger Things is a bad creature. It's really not. It's this like spooky, scary dude with like the big open like flower mouth. It's a good monster. It's a good monster. But that's not Demogorgon. Demogorgon is a gigantic, insane, split personality, two-headed baboon demon man who is the prince, who's like the strongest prince of the abyss in D&D. Who has two consciousnesses that actively fight against one another, and that scheming is probably the only reason he doesn't control the entire realm of the demons. He has tentacles for hands, and he's just fucking insane. That's what Demogorgon is. It's a giant, two-headed, insane, tentacled mandrill demon man. He's not a flower monster. But now you say Demogorgon, and the normies think of the flower monster. And the flower monster is an okay monster, but it's not him. And that is a very, very petty thing about Stranger Things that I don't like. And they did something very similar with, I think the Mind Flayer is like a big monster in Stranger Things, but the Mind Flayers are this race of like subterranean, hyper-advanced, time-traveling squid people that fight psychic elves that ride on dragons. That's way cooler than the Stranger Things ones. And then Vecna's like the king of the liches, and he's like just a creepy mummy man in Stranger Things. That's something I don't like about that show. It is a petty reason to not like that show.
I was unable to predict a single word you were about to say in that entire rant. Every next word that came out of your mouth caught me off guard.
That's a good reason to not like something in my book. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the Mind Flayer is like an interdimensional mind controller still. Yeah, that's neat, but, like, the D&D ones are cool. They're these mind-controlling squid dudes, and they look really sick, especially like the ones in Baldur's Gate 3. They got to make them look really cool. And they put, like, squid babies in your head, and those turn you into other Mind Flayers. Yeah, no, and they travel through time, and they fight, they're in, like, big starships, even though it's fantasy, and their arch enemies are evil, psychic, warrior, mutant elves that have a pact with red dragons. That's so... I haven't watched the show, but I trust me, whatever it is ain't that fucking cool. They should bring back the World Admiral's voice actor for the Palico. That's what I've been saying, is they get some, like, wicked fucking deep actor for the Palico. That'd be awesome. Yeah, no, I ain't...
want Nolan North for the Palico.
Oh, shit, did I spoil... yeah, no, I probably did, huh? Ah, fuck, I'm sorry, Murdoch. Granted, publicly accessible information, but I do apologize. Palico, where's my Dragonator?
Baldur's Gate 3 is that you can...
That'd be awesome. Ooh, this guy might be fun with Tonfas.
I really didn't play too much of Baldur's Gate 3, but I thought that game was so boring.
Yeah.
I get why people like it. I just thought that game was so boring.
Yeah, it's not the biggest you game in the world, and then also weren't you like only one guy playing split screen with Carrie who controlled 3 guys, so you took a turn like every 6 minutes, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, we did figure out how to fix that. So we were each doing 2 and 2, but even then, I thought that game was boring.
Fair enough.
It was cool. I respect it a lot. I get why people like it so much. It just wasn't for me.
Yeah. Happens.
Not every game you play is gonna be your game of the year.
Bones is gone, right? Dude, I don't think... Bones is usually asleep. He's not up for these streams. I don't think he's been to a single one, unfortunately. Because unlike other people in Europe, he sleeps responsible hours.
Nate, you've officially graduated to washed up unk. Cool, man. Guess what? Still don't care what strangers on the internet say. Gotta be honest. You choose to talk shit, and it costs you nothing to be a nice person.
It costs you $4.99 to be a mean person. The fuck is the fish?
Hit 20k subscribers before the end of the year. Nate Marathon streams Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch. No. I have absolutely nothing to gain from that.
Yeah, keep in mind, chat, you are never going to get Nathan to do something he doesn't want to do.
That is a good point.
You might, if you're nice and you explain yourself and you're concise, you might be able to convince him. You will never make him do what you want. It's not gonna happen.
Nate already has a job. There's nothing we can offer him.
That's, yeah. It's a very good point.
Alright, chat, I'll make a deal with you right now, so you gotta get your ass in gear and get some subscribers on this channel. If we hit 20k before the end of the year, Connor and I will marathon stream the entirety of Bread and Fred until we beat the whole game.
I don't know what that is, but I'll agree to it.
Good. Connor's in. You don't usually like turn-based games. What you like about Baldur's Gate 3 is that you can make actual strategies based on the layout of the field, high ground matters, shadows make you stealthier, etc. There's a lot of details to it. It's D&D combat. You want to compare it to a video game, it's very close to something like Fire Emblem or Triangle Strategy. It's the same combat idea, and it works. Like it's so easy to do really cool things with it. Like I said, I respect Baldur's Gate 3 as a game a lot. I think it's really cool. It's just not for me. I play D&D, and I still think that's boring. And yet I still play it because I think it's fun, but I think it's very boring. You're welcome, and yes. You don't know what that is, but sure. You got it. See? Chat's down. You gotta get us to 20k. That's the only way it's gonna happen. I don't remember when the anniversary is for your year. It's like January 20th? 10th? Alright, you have till January 10th to get Connor 9,000 subscribers. Work your magic.
I think we can do it.
I think you can too.
Especially the end of the year shit, because I'm going to have the community poll event, the second Christmas special, and probably an anniversary video for the back end of this year. It's going to be crazy. There's a reason why I'm doing a lot of behind-the-scenes work right now.
Yeah, Merry Huntmas this year is going to go crazy. I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah, honestly, that one shouldn't be too hard. It's time just because, like, the size of the project, but it's not going to be a difficult project.
Yeah, but I like that one because it's the everyday videos. Everyone always has good comments on it.
Yep.
And I know, I think I know what you said the topic is going to be for this year, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, I'm not gonna say it
Yeah, no
yet.
spoils. Absolutely no spoils.
Yeah. I'll announce it. I'll announce it at the start of December, but I do know what this year's Merry Huntmas is gonna be. So I'm gonna start making alts. Please don't do that. That is very bad for channel health. You will do active damage to the channel. Unless you log onto those accounts and watch my videos multiple times.
If you want to do that, we expect you to stay doing it. You're not allowed to stop. If we do, can we get free food as an additional reward? No.
I'll stick with boosting the server with Nitro, watching the videos as you drop. That is all that is ever asked. And all that will be asked. Everything else is appreciated extra.
And the hunt is you. Thank you, Black Emerald.
Yeah! Nice to... The man behind the slaughter, for sure.
Is that the fan favorite fish wyvern Lavazioth from the hit game Monster Hunter World?
No. This is actual Lavazioth.
Can I see it? No.
No. A monster from Monster Hunter at this time of day is located exclusively in your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No.
No.
Well, Seymour, you're an odd fellow, but you steam a good ham. Fucking classic. Has anybody in chat...
Oh, it's so funny.
Has anybody in chat seen the Feel Good Incorporated mix of steamed hams? That video...
I love that video.
...is amazingly well edited. I don't know how they got it that good. It's crazy how good that video is.
I'm gonna have to watch that before I go to bed now.
Dude, I put it in my head.
So
I think
funny.
I'm gonna watch it after stream, honestly. Oh, you know what? I've heard hardcore G-rank Green Plesioth is pretty good. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it's fucking great, dude. It's a good fucking video.
scared to ask this, but is there anyone in chat who doesn't know what we're talking about? Is there anyone in chat who doesn't know what the steamed hams joke is?
Oh, I hope you do.
I'm assuming you don't have to answer if you know what it is. We're not looking for a bunch of, like, yes, I know. But if you don't know, please tell us. Oh, hi, Nexus. Welcome in.
Hi, Nexus. Older Simpsons is something I legitimately want to go back and watch. I've seen a whole bunch of just like stuff on YouTube. Old Simpsons was fucking funny.
Oh man, there's more than one person who doesn't know.
That needs to be rectified.
It is a joke from an old Simpsons episode. If you search steamed hams on YouTube, you'll probably find it pretty easily. It's like the dumbest thing ever, and it's just so funny. You're a veteran of the YouTube poop era. Of course I know what a steamed ham is. That is we got a real survivor right here. The 12 Stories from Around Springfield is the most epic episode. You never watched The Simpsons? I mean, you don't have to have watched The Simpsons to know the memes from The Simpsons.
Yeah. They were pretty good for about 10 seasons. 9 or 10. And then, like, you know, it's like one of those things. You got the occasional good episode, but it's just like it's been around so long, and there's only so much you can do, and characters get flanderized. I mean, that coined the term flanderization. It's a show that needed to go away a long time ago. Probably could have ended after the movie, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. See the Bill Cipher cameo in the recent Simpsons? No, I have not. Was it actually a Bill Cipher cameo, or was it just the voice actor of Bill Cipher?
I think he was actually in there for about 5 seconds.
Fair enough. Seymour, the house is on fire. No, mother, that's the Aurora Borealis. Knowing the YouTube poop era. Yeah, honestly, the YouTube poop era was like one of the earliest YouTube shitposting things.
The Skyrim YouTube poops is a particularly legendary era.
Yeah.
Damn, I got fucking chipped. Gamer Poops Day, yeah.
Hit him with the Gen 2 hitbox.
I still haven't modified Gypsy Rose Forget Baldur's to... I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, we haven't been talking about Baldur's Gate 3 for like 20 minutes.
Unless you have used hyperspace tackle.
Pretty much.
Connor, watch out. Thank you for letting him know of the incoming danger, Moy. We appreciate it. Good job, Connor. Recently watched YouTube until you were like 12, and that was the 2015. You don't know the YouTube poop era? YouTube poop was probably around 2010, 2011.
Yeah, it was pretty early. Not the absolute earliest, but it was pretty early on.
Yeah. You think those videos still exist?
Probably.
I don't think they've been taken down out of shame yet.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're still there. 11 years old. So, 2013? Wow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Skyrim was 2011. Alrighty. I think we're gonna do the last brand new monster at G3, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night.
You weren't allowed to use the internet till you were 13, so you probably missed the YouTube poop era. That's a mood, Murdoch.
Yeah, well, your parents did right by you.
You still remember the crazy amounts of Dragon Ball Z Linkin Park AMVs?
Yeah, oh, dude. That's mad classic. Yeah, I got some shit I gotta do tonight, so we're gonna do one more brand new monster, and we're gonna call it a night. I know it's not the longest stream in the world, but
I gotta do some shit tonight too, but for me that means sleeping. For you that means staying up till 7 a.m. working.
Yeah. But I do want to fight this guy.
Connor, I have done nothing but teleport bread for the past 3 days.
Good.
Gale, I'm not quite sure what that means.
It is,
but you're doing a good job, and I'm proud of you.
It's the same TF2 video where, this is a bucket comes from.
Oh. I don't think I've seen that full video. I've just seen the bucket scene.
Fair enough.
We're gonna ask Austin a question, but he isn't here. I mean, if you say his name 3 times, he'll probably appear in chat at the bare minimum.
Yeah, well, you'll see him Friday. I'm kind of surprised he didn't show up. He might be, like, closing late tonight or something.
Yeah.
But if he ain't on by 10, I don't think he's showing up.
Loser.
Are you calling him autism? Ow!
That is not nice. That is not nice, but I know him enough to know that he would find that very funny, so I don't mind laughing.
Oh, so you just die. You just die when you do that. Now I know.
Me when I get shot. Me when I stab someone with a triangular bayonet. Here's a good question for you, Connor. Hunts Shorts wants to know, what's your main weapon in both mainline and frontier?
I'd say sword and shield is... What?
I was gonna say, they're warning you not to attack him when he curls up.
I know that
It
now.
does like 1 billion damage.
That was a really fun way to die, though. I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty worth it. People die when they're killed?
Sorry.
Yes.
You can answer his question.
Sword and shield is probably all reliable in this game. It's the one I know the best. And then I'd say if I have one in mainline, it is probably Lance. But Switch Axe and Sword and Shield are really not that far behind.
Zeverus wants to know that you're going to run this back with on-gear people at some point.
Oh, here comes the funny part.
Me when the stand-up comedian sets up his punchline.
Oh, Jesus.
Ujiki is like if you give Barrioth a chainsaw.
I should have brought Nearcasters. It's such a pain in the ass to climb this fucking map.
$10 from Thoughtacon. Hey lads, been a lurker here since first Austin tier list, and I just wanted to let you know that I'm in your walls in Science is Green.
If Austin was here, he'd be very mad at you. I think. I forget what his fucking colors are. He says them all the time. No, math is red, I think.
No, math is blue.
Math is blue. Math is orange now. He's not here to defend his colors. Oh, I was stuck in an attack animation when he curled up again. That's stupid. Math red, social studies blue, science green, language arts yellow. Is that what he says? That sounds right.
Who cares?
He does.
Yeah, he's the only one who does. No, Connor, you died to the Nexu.
Alright, I want to try that again real quick. That was two very stupid death. I'm also going to bring Nearcasters.
Ivan wants to know how you like the Tonfas so far.
A lot of fun. It's cool once you kind of like get the flow a little bit. Join us on a road? I don't want to... fine. How? How do?
What is road
It is basically a roguelike.
in Frontier?
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
How do? All his class colors are orange. Magnet Spike is the strongest weapon in the game? Yes, it was basically just designed to be brain dead. It cuts, it does impacts, it has a ton of iframes, it has animations that get you in and out of attacks, it has a lockdown animation, which is basically paralysis. It's got a fucking ton of mobility. It's a crazy weapon. I should bring back YouTube poops.
You should not. I want to talk about this for a second. Like, we can all agree that you have your colors for your different classes. Everyone has their own. What fucking sociopath uses the same goddamn color for every class?
Someone has to have.
They're a fucking lunatic is what they are. You because your folder's your can. That's understandable though, because that's a can. Keeping everything in one is different from having, like, the individual classes just all be the same color. That's insane. Yeah, single binder for all classes is totally fine. But if you're taking, like, 6 classes and you just have, like, a white binder for all 6 classes, you're nuts.
Oh, just to the board. Hang on, I'll be right there. The lady won't stop nodding
You didn't have
at me.
the same color classes at the same day. Okay. I can at least respect that a tiny bit, Zeverus.
Well, this will be something.
Have one color for every class. One folder. No, it's not having one folder for all of your classes. It's having all of your classes have individual folders that are all the same color.
Also, why would you do that to a poor folder? I stopped using colors in 5th grade. They basically made us do colors in middle school. And then...
Someone who's colorblind? That's not how colorblindness works. What if you only got beige? Murdoch, go back to drawing.
I have 2,000 of these.
Good luck. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, thank you for hopping in the game, Black Emerald.
Yeah, thanks for popping in. 10 mega potions, 1 max, 3 stakes, 4 whetstones is what you should do. Okay, thank you. 4 of these.
You're now afraid that you're going to wake up and see Nate in your walls screaming at you over this? That is not something you need to worry about, because I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Alright, I'm picking? Okay.
I'm joking, of course. I love all of you. Zeverus said, just pick whatever Connor these guys can handle it.
Yeah, that's about right.
I can't wait to see what you're talking about in 15 seconds.
Turnaround killed.
It's a shame. Jesus Christ, just wiped your whole hit bar.
Yep. Okay.
Couldn't afford differentiated folders. That's totally fine. I am just making a joke to the void that is the internet.
Yes, I know I need
chat's
CR
telling
armor.
Chat's telling you to dodge.
Okay.
What armor is Pico Flush wearing? That's cool.
I have no idea. There's some fucking Dark Souls 1 boss music in this game.
This quest work. Honor.
What up?
Oh, I said, how does this quest work?
It's basically a roguelike. I am given 2 monsters who I can choose between for us to fight. And then breaking parts and killing monsters gets you money. Money buys you items.
Alright.
That's stupid.
This is basically endless boss rush. The monsters get harder and harder, and you earn points. Interesting. Coming off a pretty rough day dealing with HR NERG investigations. Glad to drop by. Thanks for stopping by, Chico Mode. We're happy to have you here.
Yeah, hope you're doing alright. Sounds like an annoying day.
His vibes killed him.
Pretty much, dude. Geppy. I guess that one. They're both annoying. I think this one's gonna be mildly less annoying.
Your refusal to use the defender armor is kicking your ass. That's fair.
Wasn't even necessarily a refusal. I just like these skills more, but yeah.
Well, I'm referring to Chico Mode in chat, not you. So you do you, homie.
Yeah.
that was what their message said.
No,
in response to
I
the,
assumed it was chat saying
nerd.
it.
hunting points.
That was painless.
What monsters' Tonfas are those?
Mine?
Yeah.
Hypnoc.
Oh, neat.
Oh, well, we're probably gonna lose, but, hey, chat, you want to see me fight Edrazerion for the first time?
Hey man, you're not putting a whole lot of faith in your team here.
I'm not, yeah, team's as strong as the weakest link, and I am made out of paper mache.
Don't get hit.
Oh,
Do it.
I'll fucking try!
Do it, coward.
I don't know what he does.
Don't die before I can even see it. I still gotta wait another 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna go. Alright, I hit it once, I'm brave.
He's an ogre.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, freaking icy hot. Yeah, where's Shaq to talk up this monster? Do you get monster parts for this?
I don't know what I get. Oh, right, if I die, I just, like, watch them and spectate.
Oh, even better. What a terrible spectating camera. This is awful.
Oh, Kerm's dead.
Nightlight just said remember your training, but I'm remembering that his training was just dying a bunch.
Yeah,
so
dude,
I'm doing it right.
I'm very consistent with my training.
Can you move the camera? I don't think he can,
No.
chat. I think this is locked. Oh, there goes Reddit's.
The music's nice. Homie, I think this is all I got for camera operation. I apologize.
See, but now, chat, you have Connor's undivided attention, so you can ask him whatever you want.
Yeah. Frontier's the favorite OSTs with Rise close second. I mean, this game has a ton of music, and the music is consistently extremely good. Wow, they just got fucking tripled.
Damn.
Oh, I think Pekko's about to die. Yep. Alright, Raditz is gone again. I think they just got spawn camped.
Tim can't just said, oh baby, and triple. So Zeverus, which one were you betting on this time?
What the fuck is happening? Hey, Raditz, since you're up here with me, you want to run commentary? Someone needs to mod this to just have Shaquille O'Neal's face.
Reddit said he couldn't even max potion.
Yeah, I saw. No, dude, they like spawned out the gate and he did the freeze ground trap. Oh, Pekko's down again. I think that's 3 for. I think that's 3 for him. Is it? Oh, Kerm's dead. All right, it's. I think it's Pekko plus in a dream, baby.
Zeverus said, I literally said it would be funny if Eru clowned on them in the VC when you were doing the Tigrex.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
AI
to.
says you're attempting the Elden Ring boss, Commander O'Neill.
Yeah,
man.
that's what we're doing. Oh, Pekko. Oh boy. Yeah, he got
Clutcher
womboed.
kick. Clutcher kick.
No, he's dead. He got air combos. He's just lying there dead. Oh, he has another life. He's back. I thought that was 3 for him.
He typed by chat in game.
Jesus Christ. Why is this the 5th monster? Why is this an option?
Hey man, you could have picked the other thing.
Dude, yeah, so everybody could call me a bitch that I didn't. You hopped on for extra commentary? Yeah, you guys in the other Discord are probably having a blast right now. Oh, here comes the bomb. Run, Pekko! Run like the wind! Oh my god!
Pekko up on the big screen right now.
Man, I'm stupid enough to want to solo this guy at some point, aren't I? Look at him running around! Yeah, you all would have called me... If I picked the other one, you all would have called me a bitch. This is way funnier. Especially with this awful especially with this awful spectator camera. It makes it so much fucking funnier.
This could be a stream all on its own.
And he's out of there.
It's like an ant being chased by a bulldog. I like that Pekko typed in chat before he died on screen.
I think he got caught in the ground trap, so he knew it was over. Reduced to atoms, pretty fucking much. Yay!
You'll have to run that back when you're actually on level.
Oh, absolutely. This is the game mode that has the super white fatalis in it.
Oh, cool.
You get anything from that?
Yeah, good job, Pecco.
Yeah. That needs to be its own... Road will very likely be its own stream. Probably more than one, honestly. And then, very, very likely I will be doing it with the guys off-stream in the VCs. I got road points? Hell yeah. And I got road skills. Means I unlocked road building in Civilization. I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck this game mode actually does some other time. Because I haven't eaten in about 7 hours. I want to go eat, and then I gotta fucking edit audio, probably. Yeah, no, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Multiple streams all the time. Yeah, we're probably gonna be doing this a lot, huh? It's perfectly fine. I said from the jump, I don't care if we're playing Frontier for like 2 years. I don't give a fuck. I'd say Arizarion's a fun place to leave it off on.
No, I think that's a perfect ending.
Yeah, it's a good ending. Alrighty, folks. Well, thank you very much for joining in. Thank you to the guys for popping in. Thank you to Nathan for hanging out and having fun with us. Bone Boys is planned for Friday this week, so look forward to that. We'll hope to see you there. Thank you to the consistently 70 to 80 people popping around in the chats. The streams have been doing very well. Been consistently holding on to a lot of people. We're glad that you stop in. We're glad that you're entertained. We're glad that you yourselves are entertaining because you make our nights a lot of fun. So thank you very much once again. Thank you to anybody and everybody who donated. We will talk to you later. Have yourselves a fantastic whatever time of the day it is. And we'll see you on Friday. Bye, everybody.
Bye.